we are not starting off in very good territory right now. I'm pretty late, but we do have a tornado emergency already in effect for Collins. We have Covington and Jefferson counties under tornado emergency, confirmed large and destructive tornadoes located near Melba, or 9 miles southeast of Collins, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. It is a tornado emergency. Not only is it radar confirmed, but we also have spotter confirmation. That right there, that's a debris ball. That is the reflectivity maxing out almost in that little area because the tornado is picking up so much debris that the weather radar thinks it's heavy rain or hail. Let's check the velocity with this just real quick. Okay, yeah, that is a violent tornado. That is a strong, violent tornado. Large, violent tornado at that. Let's see. Let's check the correlation coefficient, see if it's showing. Oh yeah, big debris ball. This is as dangerous as it gets. This is a tornado emergency. I need to see if I can get road-to-road support. I don't think I can. We might have to switch gears to radar scope real quick. Oh, the debris ball's moved. Okay. Yeah, we're switching gears to radar scope. Give us 1 second here. I'm going to get radar omega off and turn on radar scope. That way I can go street to street to find out exactly where this tornado is headed. This is about the type of development we've been expecting all day. Is stuff like this. 45 seconds ago from the if I can speak, Storm Prediction Center, they actually posted their own standalone thing saying that a violent tornado with potential peak winds of 170 to 205 miles per hour is likely ongoing in this area. That is fucking terrifying. Tornado emergency remains in effect until 2:45. We could very likely hear a new warning get issued here shortly, or a new emergency. Tornado emergency is about the highest it gets. Like it is the highest formality of a warning. Come on, this is so slow. I hate it. So slow. So unbearably slow. I'm not caring about lightning data right now. Jesus. Alright. If it would let me zoom in, that'd be great. Alright, we got radar scope up now. It looks honestly even more impressive on radar scope. Can I zoom in? No, I need to zoom in way further than that. Keep going. Yeah. That's what we're wanting. Right there. And I can't even see road names. Unless this is just in the middle of... No? It's just not rendering. I should be able to see street names. Because we really need it right now. Huge debris ball. Huge debris ball. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna get that satisfaction from radar scope. So we'll go ahead and float back to radar Omega. Brand new tornado emergency actually just got issued. Just got issued. Because this is going to be a long track tornado. Alright, tornado emergency for locations in the warned area. National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for Jasper County in east central Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 5:30. Confirmed large destructive tornado was observed near Collins, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, deadly tornado source, radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Tornado will be near Hebron around 4:45 p.m., Moss around 5 p.m., Sandersville around 5:10 p.m., Heidelberg around 5:15, and Stafford Springs around 5:20. So this is going to be a long track tornado, likely violent tornado, large tornado. So at this point, it's going to be just passing between Collins and Seminary. Pardon if I'm pronouncing that wrong. We do have other tornado warnings on the board, but this is a priority. Large, violent tornado on the ground. This is about as real as it gets. So, NWS is going to go ahead and extend this tornado emergency because it is likely going to survive past its original watch box or warning box, and it will continue into these next areas. It's a very, very dangerous situation. It's not practical to have a situation like this ever, but especially on Easter. NWS is already trying to predict what type of damage this thing is causing. They're expecting to be EF4 type damage at the most. Oh yeah, look at that fucking hook. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've actually seen a signature this strong before. I actually haven't seen a signature this more defined and strong since Dayton, Ohio, which was almost a little over a year ago, actually. Very, very strong rotation. Let's go ahead and do a loop here on this, just so that we can get a good idea of where it started. This is the velocity loop, so when you see the bright reds and bright greens, that's where it starts, right there. It has just gotten stronger and stronger. Let's loop that with the correlation coefficient. Alright, so all this orange is just meteorological targets. When you see a giant ball of blue like that, just a ball, not these pixels, just a ball like that, that's what we call a TDS, a tornado debris signature. That is indication of a very violent tornado on the ground because it's throwing debris into the air and the radar is picking it up as non-meteorological targets. So let's go ahead and loop this and just see for how long it's been on the ground and where search and rescue really needs to focus on today. Oh, it started down here. If you look down here, you'll see it touch down for a brief moment, do some damage right there. So this is a cyclic supercell. This thing will cycle, meaning it can drop a tornado, that tornado can die, and then it can drop another tornado. It can strengthen and weaken over and over again. It's already dropped 2 tornadoes based on correlation coefficient, one down here just north of Columbia, and now we have a ongoing violent tornado just passing Collins, just passing Seminary actually. From what the radar is showing me, there's no townships or anything in its path at the moment, which is good. That's very good. That means it's just over a bunch of open terrain and just gonna like churn on some fields. But that being said, there's likely a bunch of highways, interstates, or just country back roads around these areas. If you are in any of these areas, just around the Collins area or seminary area, get off the road. Go find yourself the nearest substantial shelter you can, because we don't know if this thing's rain wrapped or not. It could very well be rain wrapped. All we know is that it's a violent tornado. We have confirmed damage reports. You need to get off the road if you're in this area. Whether it's not close to a township or not, you need to get off the road immediately. This is a life-threatening situation. So, it's almost out of the original tornado emergency box, about to enter the second one, in which case, in the next, give or take 20 minutes, So in Laurel and Ellisville, or Ellisville, however you pronounce that, you guys are next in line to have to worry about this violent tornado coming close to your township, as well as anyone on these roads in between. Like, I don't know what interstate this is because my radar will not tell me. But if you're driving along this interstate, stop, turn around, or get to any shelter you can. Do not take cover under an overpass, because that, when the tornado passes over an overpass, it becomes a wind tunnel, and you will be sucked out of that overpass and chucked to God knows where. This is a very, very life-threatening situation. People need to take this seriously. I cannot stress that enough. Alright. So we're looking at 4:45. It's expected to be in So in the next 5 minutes. Oh, I could be wrong. I do not know. I'm gonna refresh myself and read this message. Yeah, Hebron around 4:45, Moss around 5 p.m., Sandersville around 5:10. Okay, so 4:45 p.m. is gonna be around Moss. So in the next 5 minutes, Moss, you're next in line to deal with this potential tornado. That debris ball right there. Let's go ahead and check the rotation, see if it's still holding up. Probably still very strong. Oh yeah, very, very strong. Very strong rotation. Correlation coefficient most likely still showing a large debris ball with this tornado. Oh yeah, very large debris ball. This is as real as it gets, people. This is as real as this gets. I'm trying my best to keep up with reports. It's getting really hard. Would like to find a Skywarn station in this area, because like I barely have any access to Mississippi NWR. That signature is just dumbfounding. Yeah, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to see if I can at least get Jackson area weather radio. I've got it on Broadcastify. It says it's online, but I hear nothing coming out of it. Which is getting really annoying because I need something other than Twitter to keep up with reports on this thing. The tornado is only down south. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. On a side note, this is a very electrical storm. This is only in the past 5 minutes. Let's check the... No, not the reflectivity. The velocity again. Uh-oh. So I think our radar might be messing up a bit. That's not good. That's not good. Radar is not... Alright, there we go. So this tornado is tracking more northward than it was southward. So, you are next in line to deal with this thing. Anyone in Soso needs to take cover immediately. This is a large, violent tornado approaching Soso, and will be there within the next probably 15 minutes. I'm actually getting word now that we're working with 2 confirmed tornadoes now. Yep. We now have 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. This one is not a tornado emergency just yet, but we are going to sift down here just to look at it. That is once again a very strong rotation couplet. Alright. Next tornado of the day. Let's look at the reflectivity data on this. Does it have another hook? Or is this going to be... Ooh, that's not... What? Let's try that again. Alright, this is going to be a more embedded rain wrap tornado if it's on the ground. So we do have a very, very strong rotation couplet in this one as well. Very strong rotation couplet. Let's see if there is a debris ball in the correlation coefficient. There is. Okay, we have now 2 radar confirmed tornadoes on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning now. Large extremely dangerous tornado is located over Tilton, moving 50 miles north of Kokomo, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So that is 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. We have 2 damaging, destructive, large tornadoes on the ground simultaneously. One with a tornado emergency in effect. So let's do it. Let's do a rundown. Right now, Lawrence and Jefferson Davis counties, you guys are under a tornado warning. However, you guys do have a confirmed tornado on the ground doing some damage near Kokomo. Up to the north a little bit, with the first large confirmed tornado, we have a tornado emergency in effect for Jones and Jasper counties. At this point, there's no difference between these 2. Yes, there's scarier wording in the tornado emergency, but it's at this point, it's the same thing. We have 2 on-the-ground tornadoes doing some damage in southern Mississippi. Do not think, oh, well, I'm not under a tornado emergency, therefore it's not as big of a threat. No, it's still a pretty big threat, because it could likely be upgraded to a tornado emergency at any moment. It's a confirmed large tornado on the ground. Tornado emergency continues for Laurel. Until 5:30 p.m. Central Time, and that is believed where this EF4 tornado is what they're calling it is headed. They're expecting this to be an EF4 on the Vegeta scale, and it's supposed to be heading directly towards Laurel. So tornado emergency for Laurel, Mississippi. Laurel could very well take a direct hit from this. We do have a report of a tornado down here from emergency management just moments ago. Could have been from this storm. So the previous tornado emergency box has been downgraded to a tornado warning. Will likely be this area will likely be put back under a tornado warning once this more southern cell gets closer. However, right now our focus is on this massive tornado heading directly towards Laurel, as well as down south the secondary cell, which also has a confirmed tornado with it, moving in a more northward trajectory, more towards Prentiss, Silver Creek. You guys need to be aware and be prepared to seek shelter. Or actually, no, just seek shelter right now, because this is a very deadly situation, and it's creeping up on your doorstep. I have not seen any more Skywarn reports. The first one I saw was that there was a large damaging tornado on the ground near Collins, but Skywarn has been kind of silent since then. Jackson, Mississippi, and WS is advising everyone to seek shelter immediately and just do not come out until the all clear is given, because this is a very, very dangerous situation. In terms of the tornadic situations, we do have several more tornado warnings on the board. However, I'm pretty sure there's no confirmations with these. There's no confirmations with these. So, we have nothing to worry about yet. We have 3 tornado watches on the box at the same time. Can I click on that warning? Thank you. Oh, no, there is another confirmed tornado. Alright, so just for a brief moment, we're going to float back up here. So, there was a radar confirmed tornado on this cell, but we cannot see it now. This is in Alabama now, near Birmingham, so I'll probably keep Birmingham's NWR in the background, listening to that, while we're still dealing with these 2 likely violent tornadoes in southern Mississippi. Let's go back to Jackson's radar. Alright. Alright, so this rotation couple has gotten arguably stronger. It's moving north towards Prentiss now, and we'll be there by 12:40. No, that's the time it is now. That's not. That's not how that works. I guess the timing on this app does not work very well. Yeah, it says I'm 3 minutes behind. Oh, in that case, this tornado is likely already over Prentiss. Prentiss, Mississippi most likely has a damaging tornado above it right now. The possible EF4 tornado on the ground with a tornado emergency on it it's in Soso right now. Soso has taken a direct hit, according to radar, from this confirmed tornado. Large, violent, possibly EF4 tornado. Correlation coefficient is still 10 minutes behind, but now have this is hooking out over here, the southern storm, and we do have a debris ball on radar. So we're going to. I'm expecting that to turn into a tornado emergency here at any moment, honestly. All of Mississippi and majority of Alabama are now under a PDS tornado watch. A PDS tornado watch basically means that there's a possibility. Yep, there it is. New tornado emergency. Prentiss is now under a tornado emergency until further notice. I do have Birmingham's transmitter connected to the EAS system of the stream. So we will hear about possible tornadoes up there as well as other alerts. We now have 2 tornado emergencies on the board at the same time. That is rare. Two strong rotations on the ground at the same time. So this tornado emergency is mainly including Prentiss, as well as the possibility for Silver Creek to be involved. Prentiss is under the gun. You guys need to take shelter immediately. So, you guys need to take shelter immediately. Laurel, Sandersville, Heidelberg, everyone needs to hunker down in the lowest level of the building. Take anything you can to take anything you possibly can to protect yourself from possible flying debris. This is gonna be a long day. And Laurel is no longer included in the tornado emergency. It's now Soso, Sandersville, and Heidelberg. Tornado emergency remains in effect until 5:30 for southeastern Jasper, northeastern Jones counties. From large structure tornado is located in Moss, 7 miles south of Stringer, moving northeast at 55. Tornado emergencies for anyone in the warned area. Tornado will be near Moss around 5 p.m. Sandersville around 5:05, Heidelberg around 5:10, and Stafford Springs around 5:15. So it's on Moss's doorstep right now. It is on Moss's doorstep. Oh shit. Birmingham NWR is talking about a confirmed tornado in or near Tuscaloosa. That's OBL. Yeah. Birmingham is saying that Tuscaloosa has a confirmed tornado north of the city. In Tuscaloosa, they've had some very bad luck with this in the past. We all remember back in 2011 when that massive tornado moved through Tuscaloosa, Alabama, downtown Tuscaloosa. Alright, from the SPC, 2 supercells, these two, are likely to trek northeast across southern Mississippi over the next 1 to 2 hours. Some areas may be affected twice. Oh shit. So we have these two are not expected to weaken anytime soon and track northeast, side by side, basically. Areas like Collins can be affected twice. It's This is insane. Birmingham actually has 2 confirmed tornadoes in its area. Oh man, this is insane. Alright, so this one is tightening up pretty hard right there. It's gonna be just south of Prentiss. Likely tornado emergency very shortly for Mount Olive, Collins once again, and maybe even Taylorsville. Maybe even Taylorsville. Alright, so just took a direct hit from the possible EF4 tornado from the first tornado emergency. It's got a really fat debris ball with it now. Go ahead and check the correlation coefficient. Oh my lord. So just might have taken a very devastating hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huge destructive tornado in Missouri just now. That was a minute ago from Connor McCory. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, Jesus Christ. So might have just taken a direct hit. Or not Missouri, Mississippi. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Update. So, looking at stuff on so. Soso's a very small town in Mississippi. With that tornado, it's very likely some very catastrophic damage was done. So, next in line is Prentiss for this storm. I don't even know if this storm's keeping together down there. Oh no, it is. Radar just hasn't updated. Next in line is going to be possibly Sandersville for this tornado. Oh, we need to extend this warning northward, or this emergency. That will likely happen soon. Sandersville is no longer under the gun. Prentiss might have just barely got spared by this tornado. The southern tornado. We can hope that Prentiss got spared. We do have a brand new tornado emergency that just went out for Mount Olive and Taylorsville. That's gonna be on. Okay, that's gonna be on this cell. So Prentiss got spared. Tornado emergency now out probably this way. I want to say Mount Olive will probably just barely be. Yeah, there. Oh my fuck. Oh Jesus. So, let's go ahead and break down this warning. That's 56 minutes. Tornado warning for southwestern Jasper, southeastern Smith, northern Covington, and northwestern Jones County. Jones County is underneath two tornado emergency at the same time. At 5:01, 3 minutes ago. Confirmed large destructive tornado was located over Carson or 14 miles west of Collins, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Tornado emergencies for locations in the warned area. Weather spotters confirmed tornadoes, so this one is on the ground. They updated the emergency box to only include Heidelberg in this one. This is a horrific situation. So Collins has got to watch out once again for another large tornado. They did get spared by the first tornado that is now up in Heidelberg. The second tornado is gonna come close. It might even hit Collins. Let's look at the trajectory on this. I don't trust the storm tracks. There's the first tornado. There's the second. Okay, it might pass just to the north. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna actually, yeah, you're gonna see me use Bandicam. I want to record this radar loop real quick. Just want to get one good loop of this. Tornado number 1, tornado number 2. Okay. Because that's going to be something to look back on later. Alright, I don't care if Bandicam. Alright, let's stop this loop. This 30 frame loop. So, Collins, you guys have got to watch out once again for another large damaging tornado. They're trying to really confine this one. It looks like it might track directly into Heidelberg. It already already took a direct hit. Search and rescue crews need to be in so immediately. Oh, we have another new tornado emergency that just went out. It's ahead of this one. It's ahead of this one once again. It's going to be for Stonewall, Paulding, Pachuta, Quitman. It's going to be out this way. Another new tornado. Oh. Uh-oh.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for northern Jefferson County until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gorga Steam Plant, or 7 miles southwest of Dora, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Gardendale, Summiton, Clay, Gibson, Adamsville, Warrior, Kimberly, Graysville, Morris, Brookside, Trafford, West Jefferson, County Line, Cardiff, Sayre, Palmerdale, Village Springs, Birmingport, Miller Steam Plant, and Partridge Crossroads. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama.
Well, new tornado warning in Alabama. Just for a radar detected. Nothing confirmed yet. We have these massive amounts of tornado emergencies on the board, which is just insane to see. Jesus Christ. So let's break down this next emergency. I don't want to worry about the watch right now. I want to worry about the emergency. There it is. Alright, tornado warning for Jasper and Clark until 6 p.m. Central Time. Confirmed large destructive tornado was observed near Heidelberg, 10 miles east of Stringer, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Tornado emergency. Weather spotters confirm both these tornadoes now. So, this tornado is near Heidelberg right now. The radar is not, up. It's not pinpoint. It's not 100% up to date. So, Heidelberg is most likely taking either a clip or possibly a direct hit from this large tornado. Mount Olive, or actually this second tornado is most likely near Collins right now, south of Mount Olive, or near Mount Olive, north of Collins. We don't know which way it's going to head. Okay, looks like it's going to head more south. That was some good timing. It's going to head more south towards Collins. It's just going to narrowly miss again, but it could switch. It could switch at any moment. Radar, why? Gotta restart it. All right. Anyway, so. Alright, it looks like this might just pass north of Heidelberg. Heidelberg might be able to run scot-free with this one. 2 debris balls on the radar at the same time from 2 supercells. We have to watch every cell that comes along this line. We have to watch every single one of them, because especially once they get to these areas, because if these are getting that much energy to drop just tornado after tornado, then we can't be fucking with these. Let's check our correlation coefficient. Alright, both still have some pretty sizable debris balls on them. This is going to be heading more north of Heidelberg, so Heidelberg is hopefully going to be spared. Collins, it's still a shot in the dark with you guys whether you'll be able to avoid hit a second time from this tornado. You guys have had already this confirmed tornado that just hit so-so head on already came dangerously close to Collins, according to Collins County Fire and EMS dispatch. So this one is probably going to be the same way. We can only hope that it's not going to actually hit you guys, but either way, even if it doesn't look like it's heading that way, take cover immediately. Do not underestimate it, because these can switch directions at any given time. So let's further north. We're about to have to switch radars with this because it's getting into an area that we can't exactly keep very good track of. Or who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to still use it. Don't know. There actually is no closer radar. So we'll just have to stick with this as long as we can. Because the closer it gets to the edge, the more fizzled out it's going to get. Petula, Enterprise, Stonewall, Quitman, everyone in those areas, you guys need to be prepared. This is coming, and it's coming fast. Taylorsville, Mount Olive, Collins, So-So once again needs to be very, very careful because a second tornado is following the almost exact same path. So-So could get hit again. No one knows. Collins will hopefully avoid a hit once again. It must be something fun to see from their area. Northern Alabama, the risk for tornadoes is increasing very rapidly, so I can see us once these two supercells die out, moving up north. I really wish the radar would update sooner because I really want to know. I want to know where this is going to be. In terms of these, Stonewall, Petula, and Quitman, you guys you're in a hot spot. This could hit any one of you guys head on. Enterprise, you guys might be safe, but like I said, don't underestimate it. It can change directions at any given moment. So the previous tornado warning down here for Prentiss has been allowed to expire. I recommend that we get search and rescue crews down to Prentiss immediately in the event that they took a hit from this other confirmed tornado. It looks like it's about shaping the same way as this one did when it was in this area. This is insane. tweet on Twitter for the request for search and rescue crews in So-So is getting a lot of attention, so I had to update it and tell them that you guys need to proceed with extreme caution because a second tornado is heading directly towards the area and another tornado emergency is already in effect. Looks like Heidelberg hopefully jumped the gun with this tornado, which is good. This tornado looks like it's going to be passing just between Mount Olive and Collins, so that's also good. No more direct hits. This tornado might be heading more towards Petula. So Petula, Stonewall, Enterprise, you guys are next in line. Quitman, not out of trouble just yet, because this could always switch directions at any given moment. Let's go ahead and recheck the radar, the correlation coefficient. Probably still both have debris balls underneath. This debris ball is getting smaller, as did the tornado emergency box. It's getting smaller, so this tornado could be weakening, which is always a good sign. As for this one, it's getting hard to tell. It's getting really hard to tell with this one. We do have a tornado on the ground in Alabama, but that's not our highest priority right now because these are two giant destructive tornadoes, both observed. That's only a radar indicated tornado. Let's look at reflectivity data. See how these echoes are looking. I don't know if it's just because they're further away from the radar, but they are starting to look more disorganized. The debris balls are getting more disorganized, which is always great. Velocity data is still showing some strong rotation with both storms. So we cannot look away just yet. So Petula, you are next in line for this possible EF4 tornado that just passed north of Heidelberg. Anyone in Petula, get to a safe space immediately. Don't think, oh, I don't see it. It's not a problem. No, this could be rain rat for all we know. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado. Everything on radar is pointing towards a deadly tornado. NWS storm spotters are all saying that this is likely an EF4 tornado. This tornado has based on radar, hit So-So head on. So-So might have taken a direct hit. That could be a mass casualty situation down there. So Petula, do not delay. Get into your safe space immediately. This is a very, very dangerous situations. Trying to keep up with all the reports and social media as fast as I can. So this tornado, the southern tornado, is hopefully passing just between Mount Olive and Collins. Hopefully neither of them took a direct hit. They might have gotten clipped. It's more close to Collins than anything. A few lightning strikes, but nothing too bad. So we're hoping and praying for Collins here that they have just avoided a second tornado. Mount Olive is most likely okay. It's going to be trekking more northeast. So next people who need to be worried about this second tornado is Taylorsville and once again So-So. Providing that So-So is still okay. Oh. Alright, so this tornado emergency has been downgraded to a warning because the tornado has moved out of the area. A PDS tornado warning at that. The first tornado is most likely going to be moving into Petula within the next 5 minutes. So anyone in Petula, get to a safe space immediately. This is on your doorstep. This is gonna be intense. You'll get through it. You will get through it. You will come out of this alive and you will celebrate your Easter. But until then, priorities. Take cover. If you have any Easter festivities, shut them down. Get everybody inside. Get everyone to the lowest floor of the building or most interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get a bunch of blankets and pillows to protect your body. Helmets would work. Bring a flashlight, possibly some food, a battery-powered radio, anything. If you don't have a battery-powered radio, just to either in the nearest room that has a TV, turn it as loud as possible as you can on a news station, and just listen for updates. This is going to be intense for Petula. We're trying our best to get spotter information. We haven't seen very many reports since the picture we got from Soso when the tornado actually was in the town of Soso. Radar is delayed, so this tornado is likely either in or just next to Petula right now. Possibly even past it. So, power's flashing in my own place. What the hell? We just lost half our power and I'm in Indiana. Alright. Well, this is good. This is some good news. So the tornado has missed, looks like it missed Collins and Mount Olive. That's great. It's now Taylorsville. You're next in line. As well as Soso's gotta beware. You guys gotta watch out for this. I don't know if I just lost Wi-Fi or not. No, still got Wi-Fi. This is good. The tornado seems like it might have actually weakened and or dissipated when it got to Petula, which is great. That means Petula might not have been hit. It's still very possible that there's a tornado on the ground because there's some strong rotation, but the rotation did weaken pretty rapidly right there. As well as there's no visible hook echo. Correlation coefficient, though, yeah, it's very broad. Same with this ball. This debris ball, it's broad. This is good. This is good. Both these tornadoes might be dying. We might actually have everyone in the clear here pretty soon. I want my velocity back. This one still has some. They're both still strongly rotating, just not nearly as strong as they were not even 5 minutes ago. Petula, Stonewall, Enterprise, Equipment, you guys still need to remain in your safe areas because we've proven this is a cyclic supercell. The northern cell is a cyclic supercell. It means it cycles. It can drop a tornado, do some damage, appear to be weakening. The tornado can rope out, and then it can drop another tornado, strengthen again. It's done this twice. It has dropped this storm. This storm has dropped 2 tornadoes. This is the second. The one just south of it. It's also really strong. We haven't seen this thing cycle yet, but it's been able to keep a long track large tornado. Both these have been large, long track destructive tornadoes. I don't know if the radar is correct, but it does look like we've gotten lucky in that it has spared Collins and Mount Olive twice. So didn't look like it was so lucky. We're desperately hoping that search and rescue crews get to So as quick as possible. They did update the tornado emergency box for this one, shortened it more. Collins and Mount Olive are no longer included. It's hard to tell if this is just breaking apart on my end because of the radar, or if it's actually breaking down. We're hoping for the best, hoping that everything's all right. For some reason, people are trying to fearmonger people, and I don't like that. Weather spots confirmed tornado. There's a tornado emergency. We know. We've been covering it this whole time.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Blount County, northern St. Clair County, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kimberly, or 9 miles east of Cemadon, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Rainbow City, Oneonta, Springville, Blountsville, Cleveland, Dallas, Argo, Asheville, Locust Fork, Steele, Altoona, Sneed, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Trafford, Allgood, Fairview, Hayden, Nectar, and Rosa. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and northeastern Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for central and east central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Blount and St. Clair.
Alright, so... Oh. Hi. Heidelberg no longer included in even a tornado warning now, which is great. It looks like this circulation did rapidly weaken. It's still pretty strong, but it's not nearly as strong as it was. It might be roping out, which is good. Further south, still remains a strong rotation couplet. Could have gotten weaker. It just passed Collins and is now heading towards Taylorsville and north of Soso. Soso has already gotten hit by a tornado once today, and we're hoping and praying for them. But Chula, if there is still a tornado on the ground in that northern cell, you guys are next in line for that. These are both tornado emergencies. They're not warnings, they're emergencies. It's the highest formality of warning you can get for severe weather. So, let's go ahead and check up on the echoes, see if anything still looks like it's forming or not. Yeah, both debris balls. There we go. Both debris balls aren't visible on radar anymore, as well as on correlation coefficient. I believe we did see that they were getting smaller and or less profound. Yeah.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for Blount County until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Warrior, or 10 miles north of Gardendale, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Oneonta, Cleveland, Dallas, Locust Fork, Altoona, Sneed, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Trafford, Allgood, Fairview, Hayden, Nectar, Rosa, County Line, Inland Lake, Highland Lake, Easley, Smoke Rise, and Relap. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Blunt, Alabama.
Alright, so the tornado emergency has been downgraded to a tornado warning for Stonewall, Petula, and Quitman, which is great. That means our radar images were correct. This tornado roped out and or dissipated. It's only radar indicated rotation. Great. So the large tornado, long track tornado, has finally roped out. Moving down south, tornado emergency remains in effect for Taylorsville. So. Still a strong rotation couplet, but echoes are no longer visible on radar, at least barely, as well as correlation coefficient. There's barely a debris ball there anymore. So this is a weakening tornado. This is our main focus now. This is right near Florida. Kinda. It's way further north. You guys in Florida are completely fine. Alright, so got the tornado emergency for Taylorsville. If we zoom out, we've got several tornado warnings on the board. We have the one for Stonewall and Quitman. Tuscaloosa had a confirmed tornado near it today. Let's go ahead and just read off the other warnings real quick. Tornado warning remains in effect for Lotus County for radar indicator rotation until 6 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Over here in Birmingham, which is what we've been getting warnings for this whole time. Tornado warning for Blount County for a radar indicator rotation until 6:15 p.m. Central Time, which is, I'm assuming, connected to the same cell on this one. Remains in effect until 6 p.m. for a radar indicator rotation, as well as the whole cluster remains severe warned until, it passes, basically. So, zoom back. Go back to our tornado emergency. Oh, it was downgraded to a tornado warning as well. That's great. It has weakened. So Taylorsville, still take cover. This tornado is likely roped out, which is great. It's still a radar confirmed tornado. It's still a PDS tornado warning. But storm spotters cannot see anything else. We're going to still call this a tornado emergency just for now, because it still is looking like a pretty significant rotation as well. We've had storm reports all last hour on this thing. So is next in line for it, as well as Moss once again. Vernon at 5:50, Moss at 5:45. Next 10 minutes it's going to be at Moss. Next 15 at Vernon. It could get near So. It could not. If this thing keeps together, it could very well be a cyclic supercell. We could see this thing recycle, and a new tornado warning with confirmed tornadoes, possible tornado emergencies, could be issued for Heidelberg, Sandersville, Petula. It could happen. The northern cell did the same thing. It would not surprise me if this one did this as well. So these two are only tornado warnings now. I want to go up to Birmingham, and I want to check on this one. This cluster up here. I can see a very fat hook echo in it. which is that you can see the shape of the cell, the very very fat hook echo. That's obviously why they've worn this thing. I want to access my other stuff, but my radar just kind of shut me out of that. I don't know why, so we're gonna restart the radar. Nope, there it goes. Never mind, it came back. Alright, let's look at the velocity data on this thing. It's hard to tell. Most likely right in there where you see the grays and the reds connecting. If anywhere, it's gonna be right there. None of it's confirmed. We also have this lone, if my radar could not zoom out so dramatically. We also have this other tornado warning, little tiny one, which is in between the watch boxes for this little cluster right here. I'm assuming it was through right here, which just kind of died out. Looking at reflectivity data, nothing much. So it looks like the threat of tornadoes is still very much there, but we do not have any confirmation of any tornadoes right now. The two we had have dissipated. In fact, looks like they actually allowed one of the warnings to expire on the northern cell. So the northern cell is no longer tornado warned at all, which is that's great. We're keeping an eye on this cell. That's just in Taylorsville now. They should probably issue severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of these, just to be safe. It's still rotating pretty strong, but there's no. From what we saw, it's like if we look at reflectivity, you don't see a debris ball in the reflectivity, like we did earlier. We do not see a debris ball in the correlation coefficient. Which is great. Both tornadoes roped out relatively at the same time. I just noticed this one. It's taking that shape near Maggie. So we might want to. Is that rotating? It looks like it's trying. So we could easily see a tornado warning for that one here shortly, and we might have a third cell following the exact same path, which is not practical for an Easter Sunday at all. Yeah, that cell really broke apart. It's really broke apart. Significant tornado damage. Hold on, I want to go back to that tweet. What did that say? Alright, so we're... Woo! Twitter's got to update me. Come on, let me see these pictures. Someone's got pictures of the tornado that passed. Tornado that hit Soso that passed near Heidelberg. I'm trying to. God, why is it? Oh, I might have just lost Wi-Fi actually. Well, no, because then I wouldn't be streaming. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, I know what's going on. I lied. I know what's going on. First off, I want that back. Alright, so we want to let's update everything real quick. We want to watch the storm near Laurel very carefully. Because it could easily be a cyclic supercell. It could ramp back up at any given moment. We cannot turn our backs on it. trying to get the pictures. We do have pictures of the large tornado that was near Heidelberg moments ago. Huh. As well as I'm trying to update a few of the stream things because I was too focused on the task at hand. Copy. There. Can I get this picture, please? I really want to see. They're saying it was almost a mile-wide tornado near Heidelberg. I want to see it. I want to show that. It was the confirmed wedge tornado, from what we're hearing. Over a mile wide. Things are not loading. It's getting annoying. Let me try opening. Oh. Alright, so this is the picture we got. Behind those trees is a mile-wide EF4 tornado. And this was taken from Heidelberg, Mississippi. That was a close call for Heidelberg. Trying to see if we have any more reports or pictures of this thing. From Vortex Jeff, while EF scale ratings must wait for damage surveys, obviously, the best experts in the world, backed by peer-reviewed research, suggest that the Bassfield, Mississippi, aka the one we just watched, this was just got extended, near Heidelberg, suggests that the Bassfield, Mississippi tornado may be EF4 or even EF5 rating based on radar signatures. So we might have just seen an EF5 tornado. New tornado warning now. This is only radar indicator rotation, which is good for southern Jasper and southeastern Jasper and northern Clark County. So 6:45, so a whole hour from now. 5:44, Smith's capable of tornado is located near Stringer, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Paulding around 6 p.m., Barnett around 6:05, Orange at 6:10, Stonewall 6:20, Stable 6:25, Middleton 6:30, and Snell around 6:35, as well as Pachuta is once again under the gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. Birmingham's transmitter randomly sent down a transmitter outage message saying that it was offline. It said it one time and then went back to regular programming. That was kind of scary. Let's check on the one cell we were looking at near Maggie. See how it's looking. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do something. Might not be able to, though. It wants to. You can tell it wants to. But it just can't get strong enough. So, we're going to keep a close eye on this storm. We don't know if it's going to tornado again. It could. We never know. Laggy zoom out. Let's crawl up north. At Birmingham. So this cell, it's moving very slow. Ooh, that's, nope, there it is. Tornado would be right here. Yep, tornado would be right here if it's anywhere. So if there's a tornado on the Alabama cell, it's going to be approaching Locust Fork and Nectar right about now. After that, Cleveland and Ononta. Ononta? I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. You guys are next in line for that. It's not a confirmed tornado. It's only radar indicated. I wish my weather radar would give me my tools back. Again, because I want to look at the correlation coefficient and see if there's a debris ball. This is the one that we've getting alerts for. Hello. Weather radar. There we go. No. Don't zoom out now. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Near Hayden. See if there's debris ball. There's not. So that's good. It's rotating. It's strong. And it's in our target area for the day. It's got the hook. It's got the rotation. But nothing is on the ground as far as we know. If it is on the ground, it's in a field and not doing any damage at all. So that's your only tornado warning in Alabama right now. To this giant cluster. You crawl. Wait. Wait. Oh. The tornado watch box was blinding me. We crawl back down south. We got our one supercell down here that's been... It's dropped one large tornado already. The cell just north of it dropped another large tornado, which was possibly an EF4 to EF5, according to weather experts. Alright, so I want to read this word for word. This is from the NWS in Jackson. Actually, this is from the SPC themselves. Summary. Based on recent radar environmental data, a violent tornado with potential peak winds of 170 to 205 miles per hour, EF4, EF5 rating is likely ongoing. This is an exceptionally rare event. Discussion. An intense supercell will continue to move through a favorable environment over south central Mississippi, characterized by 1 kilometer around, I don't know what this shit is. Recent radar of KLX reveal an intense supercell characterized by a 4 degrees rotational velocity at least 70 kT. Tornadic debris signature has also been noticed on recent radar scans. These signatures are occurring in an environment characterized by S2P greater than 7. Previous tornado damage estimate wind speeds of 170 to 205 miles per hour, and confidence is high for a likely violent tornado. Long-track tornadoes expected to continue based on the rotational velocity, duration, and the storm moving within the favorable downstream environment. And guess what this tornado warning storm's moving in? The exact same thing. Oh, I just noticed this. We have a new tornado warning. I didn't fucking see that. Oh. Oh. Why did I not get that? Oh no. We have our first report. We have one tornado-related fatality in Walthall County, according to Director Mitchell. We are waiting for initial damage reports. Once we do, it will be shared. prayers go out to that person and their family, and we hope that no other fatalities are found in Walthall County as well, or anywhere else that this or this likely tornado tracks through. See, now radar is not helping me, and yeah, it's really not helping right now. We have another confirmed tornado warning now. This is including Marion, Marion. That's a tongue twister. Alright, let's look at the rotational velocity on this because it's saying it's a radar confirmed damaging tornado in progress. And I'm hoping I'm not about to see this. We get updated to a tornado emergency. If anywhere, a tornado, it's going to be right in there, just approaching Marion. Let's go ahead and read off this warning. I did not see that. How long has this been in effect for? For 7 minutes? It hasn't been upgraded from what I've seen. Okay. Tornado warning for Kemper on Lauderdale until 6:45. A confirmed tornado is located near Sable, or 9 miles south of Marion, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. This tornadic storm will be near 0 around 5:50. Marion around 6. Toomsuba and Kennewain around 6:05 p.m. Lauderdale and Marion Station around 6:10. Tumola around 6:15. Porterville around 6:25. And Electric Mills around 6:30. Okay. It is hard to get radar images out of this because the closest radar being Jackson, Mississippi, apparently doesn't like this storm. There might be a closer radar. I hope there's a closer radar. If my radar would not lag so much. There's not a closer one, is there? No. There's not a closer one. That's great. We'll keep our eyes on storm reports for that one. It's only a radar confirmed though. We have no spotter confirmation. There's no damage reports. So uh-oh. Alright, so we have two developments now. A, the storm we've been looking at this past fucking 10 minutes that we keep thinking is gonna go tornado is rotating. It's starting to wrap up. It's getting really electrical too. And it's getting that shape. I can see this getting tornado warned at any moment. Severe thunderstorm watch is about to be issued for Arkansas and Louisiana. They actually just updated this warning box up here, as well as I'm about to shoot back up to Birmingham because I'm hearing reports of a confirmed tornado up in Birmingham now. Or up near Birmingham, not in Birmingham. That's a tiny tornado watch. Alright, come on, click the warning. Okay, yeah, they dumbed it down to radar indicated rotation. It was a radar confirmed tornado. Alright, so now we're gonna jump to this one. This storm right here near Almonte. It's so hard to tell. There's the fat hook echo. We're listening very closely on this storm. Birmingham NWR is confirming a tornado by radar, apparently. Yeah, confirmed tornado is located over Ononta, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Locations practically Ononta, Cleveland, Altoona, Sneed, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Allgood, Fairview, Nectar, Rosa, Inland Lake, Highland Lake, Easley, Holly Springs, Fowler Springs, and Hendricks. So let's look at the velocity on this one. Okay, yeah. Very strong inflow right there. If we have a tornado, it's going to be right here. Right in here. And it might be weakening. Did they confirm it based on a debris ball? No? I can't tell how I confirm this as a tornado. I really can't. It's obviously it's rotating. It's got a very fat hook. It's a hard storm to depict. This tornado warning will probably be expired pretty soon. Okay, so Jeff, yeah, this is gonna expire in 2 minutes. This has got till 6:30, and the supposed tornado is. Oh yeah, that storm's breaking apart. I chose velocity. I could have sworn I did. Yeah. Yeah, one confirmed fatality in Walthall County. They're still saying this is a confirmed tornado. I do not see it though. They're saying it's a damaging tornado. So they had to have seen damage somewhere. They might be basing, if there's a tornado, it's right here, by the way, next to Cleveland. It's nothing on correlation coefficient. So if anything, they might be basing that off of, oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it now. It's very light debris. It's not heavy debris. Like it's probably like some trees and shit. So this is probably like in a field somewhere. But it could come close to residential areas. Like it's close to Onada right now. So let's crawl up north a little bit. Let the radar lag our pants off. Based on that, they might decide to extend the tornado warning. Like they just did. Actually. Didn't they? Yep, it's got extended. So let's listen to this. Yeah, it's only radar indicated again. So for Etowah County until 6:45 p.m. for radar indicated rotation, locations and plastic impacted include Gadsden, Rainbow City, Atala, Sardis, Steele, Altoona, Walnut Grove, Reese City, Tabor Road, Aurora, Gaulden Mall, Nocula Falls, Gadsden Steam Plant, Howelton, Crudup, Mountain Borough, Gadsden Municipal Airport, Galland, Keener, and Rockledge. Alright, so that's no longer confirmed. So that's cool. We can zoom out a little more than that. I want to go back down south and check on Mississippi. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go down. It's not working. We're gonna restart the radar. I feel like it needs a restart. Alright, radar has been reset. Looking at these storms, our target storm down here got severe warned. Tornado warning will remain in effect over here until 6:45 p.m. for Jasper and Clark for radar indicated rotation, as well as for Lauderdale and Kemper until 6:45 for radar indicated rotation. So both these expire in about 45 minutes. Well, 43 minutes. We're looking at these next cells that are coming north. We're expecting more tornadic development within the next couple hours. So we can't take our eyes off these. Just trying to see if we have any more reports from the 2 tornadoes that moved through earlier. They're saying that a lot of people are saying that a possible EF5 tornado just occurred. It could have been an EF5 tornado, which is terrifying, absolutely terrifying to think about. They're saying that both tornadoes now could have been EF5 tornadoes. They're saying both large tornadoes could have been EF5s. I am really interested to share the storm reports when they come out. I'm really interested in this. I can't. It's a lot to take in that I might have just tracked 2 a historic event, twin EF5 tornadoes, if that is a thing. I don't know. It sounds a little far fetched, but that's what everyone is saying, and that's what professionals are saying. That's what Reed Timmer himself said on Twitter. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Let's go ahead and I'm looking at Spotter Network right now, see if we have anything from these tornadoes. Right now, we have no confirmed tornadoes on the ground. These 2 just keep getting updated. Still both radar indicated rotation, and they remain in effect until 6:45. Oh, what? Tornado remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Kemper and northeast of Lauderdale. Confirmed tornado is located near Tombstone and near Lauderdale, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Why does it have to be so far from the radar? Okay. So we now have a new confirmed tornado, confirmed by weather spotters, near Lauderdale. And the velocity data. Base velocity? No. Storm relative? No. Correlation coefficient? We have absolutely no way of tracking this. There's no nearby radar for this. We're going to have to rely solely on spotter information to tell where this tornado is headed and how bad it is. Birmingham's updating the warning on that one to just radar confirmed again. Or not radar confirmed, radar indicated. No confirmation. This is an observed tornado, but there's no way to track it. And it's kind of scary. Oh, gosh. I'm really trying to look into these spotter reports because that's the only way I can get word on this. You can see the hook trying to develop right here. So this is from the same cell that dropped the first wedge tornado. the same cyclic supercell. This is the third tornado this cell has dropped. To put things in perspective, the third tornado that this cell has dropped. Okay. Any spotter reports at all? Yeah, everyone's saying that So-So, Mississippi took a direct hit from that large tornado. Roads are blocked off on the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. EF5 is trending on Twitter right now. Jesus. All we got with this storm that we can focus on is storm reports because it's way too far from any radar to tell. Well, could we get a better view of it from this one? From Birmingham. Not really. It's hard to track this one. Maybe Aberdeen? No? Yeah, there's like no good way to track this one. It's in a very gray area. So to track this storm, we're gonna have to wait till it gets either closer to Birmingham or Aberdeen, to where we can get a better radar image of it. Until then, we have to focus on solely spotter reports to tell where it's at. It's still observed tornado with 3/4 inch hail. Maybe we can. That's not what I'm wanting. I'm trying to. I forgot which one it was. Yeah, there's no good way. Is there? Can we see a debris ball from here? No, not really. It's very hard to tell anything with where this storm is positioned. All we can tell is it got a hook. That's basically all we can tell. That there's a hook. Severe/tornado risk will spread into parts of northwestern Georgia in the next hour. A watch will be issued shortly. Okay. So, let's take a look at the big picture. Ah, yes, the big picture. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado watches in effect. About to be 5. A new tornado watch is going to be issued up in Georgia here very shortly, in the next hour or so. We have 3 tornado warnings on the board. One being a confirmed tornado that just nobody can see through radar. Hence why they didn't issue a radar confirmed tornado. It's only a weather spotter confirmed tornado. That's the only way we know that it's on the ground. Oh, hello. Little Rock, Arkansas just got a severe thunderstorm watch. So 2 severe thunderstorm watches now in Arkansas as well as Oklahoma. Probably a little bit of Missouri up there too. We have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings on the board, but our main focus is tornadoes today because we have a very dangerous risk of tornadoes. In fact, I would even go as far as to consider this a loaded gun scenario, especially for southern Mississippi, considering we've had 2 wedge tornadoes on the ground simultaneously, both believed to be at least EF4, possibly even EF5 status. This might have just been a historical day, and it's nowhere near over. We are waiting for a new watch issuance that will be issued for northern Georgia, including Atlanta. It will include Atlanta. So, I don't even think I have any access to Atlanta, Georgia NWR. Or any Georgia NWR at all, for that matter. Yeah, no, none. Okay. So, I lied. We have 4 tornado warnings on the board. But only 1 is confirmed. Only 1 is confirmed. Oh. Alright, so this tornado warning was just allowed to expire, which means we now have only 2 on the board, which is these 2. This one looks like it might be cycling, now that I look at it. It's getting that hook shape again. Let's look at the velocity data on it. Oh, wait, maybe we can tilt it. Maybe a second tilt will help. No, I just made things worse. Okay, well, I thought I had a smart moment. I didn't. Oh, well. Can't tell at all. That one's not rotating anymore. Storm relative. No. Okay, well, we are seeing another hook near Enterprise. So, Blount County's tornado warning just expired. So that's great. We're waiting for a new tornado watch issuance for northern Georgia, which is gonna happen. Okay, tornado warning continues for until 6:45 p.m. for Gadsden, Atala, and Rockledge. Just Blount, Calabat, the one county, Blount. They went ahead and shaved the warning off of that. This warning was just updated. I'm waiting for it to actually update on the radar. It's still a radar indicated until 6:45 p.m. See, the Torcon, according to weather channel, I'm having a stroke apparently, is a 7 for all of Alabama. So it's just getting started. It is just getting started. Still trying to get any more. There's the new warning, or the extended warning for for northwestern Clark until 6:45. 6:15, so there's cable near Stonewall, or 11 miles northwest of Quitman. Alright. These are heading more towards the Birmingham area. So we might end up getting alerts for them, as well as Birmingham's radar might actually start working for us here soon for these. Yeah, news to be a thunderstorm warning that just got issued out this way, actually. On these cells, it's a very electrical cell down there, actually. Jesus. We are paying attention to these two. Yeah, there's the new warning. We're paying attention to these two because they are both showing that supercellular, like, little elbow shape. I don't believe either of them are rotating just yet. Yeah, no, they're not. But given the back-to-back tracks that we've had, it would not surprise me. Oh, did they? Alright, they canceled this tornado warning. It's done. Which is good. No more radar confirmed tornado. Which means we're about to only have 2 tornado warnings on the board. I have no idea how this is about to work. I'm about to update the alert scroll. I think it might screw up. It might not. It might look like Garbo. Oh no, it looks fine. Cool. Any new updates? Yep, there's the new tornado watch for Georgia that was issued. We also do have a new tornado warning in Alabama. Just out ahead of that. We might actually get Huntsville. Alabama weather radio. See if we can get Huntsville, Alabama weather radio by chance. Doesn't look like we're going to. All we got's Birmingham, which Birmingham is probably about to get more. Oh, alright, both tornado warnings have expired in Alabama. So we're going to go ahead and shift further north into Alabama, where we can hopefully get. Oh yeah, we got a good radar for these two now. I lied. We don't. We do not. Me. there's that new tornado watch that just got issued. So let's go ahead and shift our alerts map now. Yep, new tornado watch. Oh, another tornado watch is about to be issued. For Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, and North Carolina. Another tornado watch is about to be issued. That's going to be 5. Boom. Alright. Alerts map updated. So, shift up here to Alabama. Again, with them relaying an outage message for some reason. I'm not seeing anything on this. I keep thinking I hit velocity when I... Oh! Well, there's our tornado right there. In fact, we have 2 circulations. I don't know if they're going to warn that one. It's also a very strong pocket of wind according to the radar. So if there's not a tornado, there's definitely some damaging straight line winds with this storm. And we actually just got another tornado warning issued north or in Alabama. Probably on that circulation we just pointed out, honestly. Yeah, it's actually there. Right as I pointed that out, a new tornado warning just got issued on this circulation. Alright, so we now have another 2 circulations. It's going to be right along here. The same tornado. Same. It's basically one giant warning polygon at this point. It consists of 3 different parts. We're waiting for the radar to pick that up. I wish I had a better weather radio station because I'm just listening to Birmingham right now. Marshall? Jackson? Oh shit, I have Winchester. I don't know if Winchester's gonna work here, but, you know. Where is Winchester? Birmingham's down there. Where is Winchester at? Oh, definitely not. Never mind. I need to go a little further south. St. Clair. Calhoun. State troopers from Calhoun. There's that new warning on that one. Clay? I'm trying to... Marshall County, DeKalb County. Trying to... Actually, Winchester might actually get that. So we now have two tornado warnings for these two circulations. Which this is actually confirmed. So, alright, let's do it again. Are these both observed? No, just the one. So let's look at the correlation coefficient. See if there's a debris ball. Maybe right there. Reflectivity data. It's a giant cluster. I don't think... Okay. Now, Winchester isn't going to get it. I don't know why. Ow. Apologize if that was loud. It's hard to tell with these storms because it's very hard to tell where these tornadoes are going to be at. This one's considered observed, but it's still hard to tell where exactly they would be at. Well, if we do have a confirmed tornado, it's going to be approaching Crossville here very shortly, or right on their doorstep. Same with... can't pronounce it. Geraldine? Yeah, Geraldine. And Lakeview. So I need to get... I'm really trying to figure out a... That's the Birmingham NOAA weather radio. Counties are fucking big in this state, aren't they? Okay, well... If we have a tornado, it's going to be right somewhere in here, approaching Crossville and Geraldine. I did not ask my radar to do that once again. Tornado warning got updated on this one. They're probably going to let this one expire here shortly. They also just updated this one, which is about to kick in. Remains in effect. It's still only radar indicated. Alright, so for some reason, I guess Winchester isn't gonna get it. Okay, it's hard to track this one. Just like the last radar confirmed tornado. It's hard to track it because it's too far away from the radar. On this one, it definitely looks like there's something, because like just based on that little curve, it looks like it could be an inflow. I don't know. Still, I'm trying to wait on spotter information from there. They just updated both tornado warnings again. So this is still considered an observed tornado. They're about to chip it off the right here. Tornado warning continues for Rainsville, Alabama, Collinsville, Alabama, Crossville, Alabama until 7 p.m. Central Time for an observed tornado. So we're waiting for we're waiting for that to update. While paying attention to spotter reports. We haven't gotten many spotter reports from Mississippi or Alabama. Update the warrant. There it is. Yep, still considered observed. Confirmed tornado was located over Crossville or 9 miles northeast of Bose, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Damage has been reported. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. Okay, so they're apparently reporting damage with it, and they're confirming it via radar. So right in here, right in there, is where this tornado is going to be at, just over Crossville, approaching Geraldine now. I don't know if it'll be considered upgraded to a tornado emergency or not. I have my doubts, because it seems like if it is a tornado, it's probably a weak tornado, but we can't underestimate it, like I've been trying to prove this whole time. Uh-oh, my alert scroll. There it is. I did see that still radar indicated on this one. They let this one expire. I'm assuming my radar is just a bit outdated, but still, we should probably look at that. So this tornado is going to be in Geraldine about now, and it's going to be approaching Lakeview. Next in line to deal with this tornado is going to be Fife, Shiloh, and Rainsville in the next 30 minutes to an hour. This is a confirmed tornado. They're confirming it via radar at the NWS station, as well as we are getting damage reports in, so this is a confirmed tornado. This is 2 tornado warnings that we have on the board right now. Look at the bigger picture. We've had quite a lot of severe weather. Our main focuses were down in Mississippi, where we tracked possibly 2, according to the NWS, possibly 2 EF5 tornadoes already. So anything's possible. We're not gonna underestimate anything here. Looks like rotation has weakened dramatically, or just tightened up on this one. This warning will most likely be allowed to expire very shortly. This one seems to be getting stronger as it approaches Geraldine. Let's go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient, see if there's a debris ball with it. Looks like there might have been something. Is the reflectivity showing any sort of hook or anything? Nah. No, it's a really this tornado is really embedded within this line of storms. So we can only really tell by storm reports and velocity data at this point of where it's going to be at. It's approaching Geraldine right now, or may have just passed Geraldine. Lakeview, you're next in line for this confirmed tornado. Aside from tornado, also watch out for relatively large hail and damaging winds in excess of, like, I want to give or say 80 miles an hour, because these get some giant pockets of strong winds with them, like here. Up to 70 miles per hour, actually. We're waiting on storm reports really for this one. I don't know if we have any spotters on it or not, but it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. So the only thing we can tell of where it's at is via these radar images through velocity, because you can't. Reflectivity is not going to have. Oh, hello. Looks like it's wrapping up too. It's starting to get that real big circle. So it just passed Geraldine. It's moving more east northeast. So Pine Ridge, you guys are next in line for this tornado. This will probably be extended. This will probably be extended tornado warning here very shortly. There doesn't seem to be any other townships, big townships, that the radar could see in its path right now, which is good. However, if you're on the road in this area, God, get off the road. Get to a substantial shelter. Anything you can. Don't take shelter under a highway overpasses, because that can just result in you getting sucked out of a wind tunnel. So it's going to be passing just to the north of Crossville right now. Going to be passing north of Collinsville. It is wrapping up. This signature's coming back too. We could have two again, which is one thing none of us want.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a flash flood warning for Blount County until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 3 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flooding include Oneonta, Blunt'sville, Cleveland, Dallas, Locust Fork, Altoona, Sneath, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Trafford, Allgood, Fairview, Hayden, Nectar, Rosa, County Line, McClarty, Bangor, Blunt Springs, and Arkadelphia. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 are possible in the warned area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. And in late rain, there are hundreds of low-water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route.
Alright, so this thing's really wrapping up. It is really, really wrapping up. The signature down here seems to possibly coming back. I'm assuming this is still just radar indicated, yeah. We don't have any more updates. This one actually just got updated. It still goes till 7:15, but it's still just a radar indicated tornado at this time. So nothing new. We do have a new flash flood warning issued by Birmingham, but that's about it. We're just focusing on this because it is a confirmed tornado. We're trying to get everything we can to tell where it's at, aside from these radar views. It's going to be passing just south of Lakeview right now. Pine Ridge would be next in line in terms of big townships in the path. That's the only thing we can actually tell is through this is through velocity, because look, correlation coefficient, we can't really see a debris ball in there anywhere. We see like this, but that's just a radar glitch. Well, we might have a little something right there actually. That seems to be in the exact same place, right around here. It's not what I wanted. Right around here, I want to say. Yeah. So we might have a tiny debris ball, but as you just saw, reflectivity is showing nothing for us. This tornado warning is still going to remain in effect until further notice, I guess, until 7:15, but we do have the rotation right there next to Powell. This seems like it actually is breaking apart now. We might be able to finally hop off continuous coverage. Doesn't look like it's gonna... Looks like it's breaking apart, which is good, which means these tornado warnings might be canceled shortly. I'm seeing if we have... We have 2 people killed in Lawrence now. The death toll is now at 3 for these tornadoes, which is not exactly. We have images coming out of... Oh my lord. Images coming out of southeast Mississippi right now are bone chilling. What was likely an EF4, EF5 tornado was on the ground there, and it has all signs of wreaking havoc. We just got this picture in from southeast Alabama. Oh my lord, dude. That's scary. That was one violent tornado. Yeah, this circulation is breaking apart on the Alabama storm. We're now at the death toll of 3. Oh yeah, this circulation is really broken apart. Oh wait, damage reports now coming from Reese City area of Etowah County. That's from Birmingham. So we're now getting damage reports out of these storms when they're just a little more south in Reese. Trying to get more pictures and info. Just got that one picture of the tornado behind the trees going by. We don't have any more pictures of it from whenever it hit so-so. I'm gonna do severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of these two. I'm not finding very many reports at all. These are still considered. These are still going to be in effect. They've both got. One's got 25 minutes left. The other's got. If my radar would not lag. Hello, 10 minutes left. Oh, Jesus. And then we've just got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. I think, I don't want to jinx anything, but I think if there was a main event for the day, aside from just what we've seen recently, if there was a main event, I think we just saw it. Which was those two massive tornadoes. Violent tornadoes. If there was a main event, we might have just saw it. I don't want to jinx anything. But this giant line of storms is continuing to move into Alabama right now. These two tornadic parts over here, we're going to go ahead and switch back to our reflectivity data. They're now heading to Georgia. Most of this line isn't severe warned. More flash flood warning than anything. And then Arkansas has got a giant line of severe storms moving through. Which will also impact the northern Mississippi area later on tonight. As well as the Tennessee, Kentucky area. Whether my area, Indiana and Kentucky, will see anything, it's up for grabs. But tonight, it's hard to tell. I mean, we do have an unprecedented risk for strong, violent tornadoes. We've already seen two today. What we're all hoping for is as the sun goes down, the heat will stop feeding these storms and they'll be able to weaken and just dissipate into just everyday thunderstorms, maybe some heavy rain. What we're really hoping for is that we're not gonna see what we saw in so-so at like 9 o'clock at night. That's what we're hoping we don't see. We're really hoping that we're not about to see violent tornadoes in pitch black darkness. We can't confirm or deny anything, but we're just really hoping that once the sun goes down that it stops feeding this giant line of storms and it's allowed to weaken and fizzle away, and we don't have any more destructive tornadoes. Yeah, Alabama's instability is supposed to be pretty bad tonight. It's up for grabs at this point. We don't know what we're going to do. We don't know how things are going to play out. Just all we can do is track and listen and be prepared. I mean, Mother Nature's already showing her teeth today with 2 giant tornadoes that were confirmed. People keep all over Twitter saying that it was an EF4 and EF5. I mean, yeah, weather experts are even saying that based on the damage they've seen, it could possibly have been another EF5 for the first time in over 2,000 days. But we can't confirm that until we actually take an official damage survey. Which will probably happen tomorrow. It's bad. It's really sad that this has to happen on Easter Sunday. Especially in the midst of everything else going on. With the global pandemic, the financial issues with America, just everything. And now we have to deal with this. Just a combination of disasters. Let's float back down here real quick. Go to the Jackson radar again. See how our storms down here are holding up. We have this storm that's gotten pretty electrical, and it's slowly taking that shape. It's not severe. It could be severe one at any moment, though. It's like most of the first round is going to be exiting Mississippi now, moving into southern Alabama. Tornado watches all across the board. Thinking that they're gonna... I did not want to zoom out that far. Let's go back over here. Connect to the Huntsville radar. Let's check on these rotations. Oh, we actually just got a new tornado warning out ahead of this one for Somerville, Tryon, Leary, and until 8:30 p.m. So this storm just got extended tornado warning now. It's only radar indicated. We have nothing confirmed yet. On my radar, get its crap back together. I've been watching a cluster of storms go to Alabama, then they immediately intensify. Yeah, that's why I was saying that it's only round 1. Round 2 is most likely gonna happen any given moment. There is still a bunch of storms over there that are just now entering Alabama. They're firing in Louisiana. They're slowly intensifying through Mississippi, and the more they hit Alabama, just boom. More storms in southern Mississippi near Meridian area is actually about to enter Alabama, which are already severe warned. God knows what's about to happen with those. Alright, so can my radar give me my stuff back, please? Like, hello? Come on. Yeah, there we go. I want to look at the velocity data on these. I could have sworn I hit velocity that time. Apparently I didn't. It's still rotating? Oh yeah, okay. Rotation slowly, it's trying to ramp back. Oh yeah, right there. That's a strong rotation couplet. Very strong rotation couplet. Nothing's confirmed. It's all radar indicated. This is going to be heading towards Leary or Menlo. Let's look at the correlation coefficient on this thing. It's hard to tell. Little Rock's seeing a massive bow shape on radar. Ooh, a bow echo. That's great. I don't know if... Let's Can I move over? Thank you. So it's really hard to tell because like this is the closest radar being near Huntsville, and it's just all a cluster. This tornado, if it's here, is just gonna be embedded with. I mean, you can see the hook shape that's forming. You can see the supercellular shape. We have some pretty strong rotation right here. No damage as far as we can. We haven't got any damage reports out of this storm just yet. We also haven't gotten any. Oh my lord. We also haven't gotten any correlation coefficient. I just want to. Looks like unfortunately we were correct in that So-So did take a direct hit from that tornado. It looks like this used to actually be some sort of structure, and that all that's left of it is its little foundation. All the trees are blown to the side and bent. These two trucks are all damaged. That one actually might be fine. That one's done for. Everything is just wrecked. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Is there a before image? I don't think anyone's expecting that. I don't think there's going to be a before image of that. This thing keeps wrapping up. We could actually see a confirmed tornado warning here soon. If anything, this tornado is going to be heading towards Menlo and Livery in the next few minutes. It's probably a rain wrap tornado. You're right. Considering there is quite heavy rain around this thing. Next in line for this would be Somerville. Somerville's at more of a risk than anybody here. We're going to bounce back to Georgia now. If I can get my bearings here. My radar wouldn't lag. I'm not trying to go that way. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm in that one. Yeah, I'm a bit stupid. I'm tired. I've been up 36 hours. They're not really releasing a confirmed bulletin just yet. There are apparently there are damage reports and observed tornado on the one entering Atlanta. Okay. We getting is correlation coefficient showing a bit of a debris ball yet? Ooh, yep. Okay, there it is. We have a debris ball. It's very small, but it's there. That's going to be a radar confirmed tornado now. Moving towards the Leary area as well as the Menlo area. It's a radar confirmed tornado. We need to... Someone needs to warn that. Reflectivity. You can't see anything in the reflectivity. We don't have any debris ball. It is getting more of a bow shape, though. Like you were saying, Brady. It is getting more of a bow shape. It's wrapping up really tight right around here, and correlation coefficient is confirming that with what looks like to be, this is from previous scan, a debris ball right in here. So this is a likely another tornado in progress. moving into the Georgia, about to cross the state lines. We're waiting to see what the NWS wants to do, see if they want to warn that or not, or at least update the warning. They should probably update the warning with at least a radar confirmed tornado. I don't know if we have any storm spotters in these areas or not. Spotter network, Skywarn, I'm not getting any notifications from them. We're not seeing. We do have a video coming in. Oh, what the hell are you doing, dude? Alright, so this is video from a storm. This was a video taken from a storm chaser. A storm chaser's dash cam, and he uploaded it for some reason. Oh no, what do I do? Go back. I want to see that again. Go back. Damn it. I just had it. He was driving on the wrong side of the road. And on a highway. I don't know what just happened. We got Bassfield now. Getting damage reports coming from Bassfield, Mississippi. We got the so-so images. Let's go ahead and check the velocity on this again. It looks like it's kind of broadening out a bit. It's still... Ow. We still got that gate-to-gate shear, but it's not nearly as defined as it was moments ago. It's most likely just about to approach Menlo, actually. It's going to be moving more towards, yeah. It's going to be moving more towards Menlo, but it looks like it's probably going to miss both. It's really tightening up now. That debris ball is not on the radar anymore. So, yeah, there's that bow that we were looking at. So we most likely had a brief touchdown. Did some damage. Probably churned up like some telephone poles, some trees. Because it doesn't look like it's going to be in any residential area. But it could, we don't know. We've seen several cyclic supercells today, so this could easily just foster another tornado. It could drop right back down, or it could still be on the ground, just not doing damage. We don't know. Ooh. So another update from Jefferson Davidson County, Mississippi. The tornado was strong enough to debark trees. There was 2 deaths reported in Jefferson Davidson County. That's insane. It's been able to debark trees. I definitely say that we could just witness a historic tornado for the Alabama area. We're actually getting kind of a wrap up here. There's gate-to-gate shear right here, but it's also kind of wrapping up in the right here. We'll look at the next radar scan when it comes around. See what's going on. Oh, what do you know? And it looks like it's starting to break apart a little more. Correlation coefficient, still the same. Yep, there it is. Yeah, no debris ball. No debris ball. Alright, and also that it looks like it might be just gusting out actually at this point. It's probably just gusting out. So that's good. They did update this warning. It's probably in 6 minutes, still only radar indicated. It's probably about to expire. I'm just getting flooded with storm reports. Louisiana also got hit by a tornado earlier today. Jasper, Alabama. Jasper, Alabama. Jasper, Alabama. We actually might have video of a confirmed tornado from Jasper earlier. I don't know how well this is going to show on stream, but oh yeah, you can clearly see what looks like I'm sure that was a tornado. It's rotating. You got that classic funnel shape. That's from Jasper, Alabama, about 45 minutes ago. Damn. Alright, looking at the latest rotation scans, it looks like it's really just gusting out around here. It's trying to do something, but not really. I mean, right here, we still do have some gate-to-gate shear. But we're not seeing anything else on any other radar scans. Oh, it's still got that bow shape. So we still gotta watch it. Velocity is the best way we can tell of where this tornado's at. Storms are really starting to look bad on my radar in Mississippi, getting close to West Alabama. When did that? What? I did not get a notification about this at all. We're gonna float back down here now. Well, the Birmingham radar. I don't know if we can see it from this radar. We can't see shit. How about Madison radar? Anything? No. Well, we do have another tornado warning to go over now. And this is actually gonna be connected to one of those same cells that dropped the tornado that we've been watching damage from this whole time. Alright, so tornado warning for Central Greene County. This is 2 minutes ago. Until 8 p.m. 3,000 capable. So it's only radar indicated right now, which is always good. It looks like it's trying to get a bit of a hook. It's too far from any radar to tell. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow it longer. We're probably about to start bouncing between Alabama and Mississippi. and get the new. Needs to get. They're all tracking towards the Birmingham radar, so we'll be able to see it shortly. We'll be able to get a better view of what's possibly going on in here. The only people in the warning is going to be Union. So we're actually getting a new tornado warning now. Also, update on Mississippi. We have now 6 confirmed fatalities in Mississippi. We do have a new tornado warning bordering the Mississippi-Alabama line. Let's zoom out a bit more. It's probably going to be north. Oh, it's right behind the cell. Alright, so these are I'm pretty sure these are actually the exact 2 cells that produced the previous tornadoes. I can't quote myself on that, but it is very, very possible. So we need to watch these very carefully. They're gonna trek closer to the Birmingham radar, so we'll be able to actually see them. I don't know if we have any Jackson. It's gonna be like this. So I'm trying to find a NWR station near here. Oh no, this is heading right towards Tuscaloosa. So we will not get alerts until it gets into Tuscaloosa County. We have another tornado warning now. Basically, this whole line is tornado warned. Whole line is tornado warned. All of them being radar indicated. One is heading straight for downtown Birmingham. Yep. Yeah, these are the exact same cells that dropped the tornadoes in southern Mississippi, which we now have confirmed reports of 6 fatalities, as well as they could have been EF4 to EF5 tornadoes. They were strong enough to debark trees. So anyone in these areas, take this seriously. So, Graeger, Gainesville, Melly, Union, all these people take these tornado warnings seriously. Because at any moment, we could see these things spin up, and they could be upgraded to tornado emergencies. As we've seen all day. We had 3 tornado emergencies on the board at the same time earlier. And one county had the unfortunate event of having both, or having 2 at the same time. So we're now looking at the same cells from earlier, tornado warned once again. They need to get closer to the Birmingham radar so I can see them. ahead and check our velocity data. I said velocity. I swear to God I did. The southern cell is once again forming a nice hook shape. I really cannot see any good. It's forming a nice little hook shape. I'm going to turn the watches off for now, just so I can depict the tornado warnings better from the watches. We have been on continuous coverage for about almost 3 hours now. Which it all started with the tornado emergencies that were in effect in southern Mississippi. So we're still okay. So we could easily see these drop some massive tornadoes in any given moment. They've done it before. They will likely do it now. Me personally, no, I am not. I mean, I'm in an enhanced risk today. This last time I checked, I was in Indiana, but like southern Indiana. Maryland, no. Maryland should. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Maryland's really fine for now. You know, you guys got to worry about severe storms tomorrow. I am surprised there is no high risk, because we basically have just been given a loaded gun scenario today for Alabama and Mississippi. So let's go ahead and let's kick back a bit. Go back down here. Looking for what we're really worried about is if these move into Tuscaloosa, because Tuscaloosa back in 2011 got absolutely like destroyed. Downtown Tuscaloosa got hit by a massive tornado back in 2011. They've dodged the ball once here today. There was a confirmed tornado in northern Tuscaloosa County around, I want to say, 5:30, and they now have 2 cells moving north to them. Oh, you did get hit on the 2011 outbreak? Damn. Yeah, and it's giving me these same vibes. So I'm worried that this one is tracking directly towards the city of Tuscaloosa, actually. I have no idea if it's... This one's getting closer to the radar too, so maybe we can get some... Let me tilt it. Can we get something on tilt too? Nope, that just makes things worse. How about... Nope. Storm relative? Can we get anything with storm relative? Yeah, okay, that's better. We can at least get the closest storm to Tuscaloosa County. That's where it's gonna be, right here. Storm relative is able to show us shit. In Tuscaloosa. That's a good thing you survived that, dude. That's insane. Tuscaloosa could be under the gun again. Northern Tuscaloosa County had a confirmed tornado just earlier today. But this one might be tracking towards the city of Tuscaloosa again. We might be getting a repeat of the super outbreak. Or well, somewhat close to that. We can't really repeat the super outbreak. But it's getting close. Right, still only radar indicated tornadoes. We have no confirmation of anything just yet within either of these storms. So we have that gate to gate you there, and this area right along here. That's where we're looking for the possible tornado. I don't think we're going to get very good correlation coefficient out of this. They skinnied up that warning a bit. Yeah, high-res velocity isn't showing us much at all because it needs to track further into Birmingham. It needs to almost get to Tuscaloosa County for us to actually see it fully on the Birmingham radar. Until then, this is what we're working with. Pay attention to all the reports we can. Now a main threat with this huge cluster storm is going to be flash flooding. Flash flood warnings are going out left and right across this whole line, and it's expected to be even more in the next 2 hours. So we see the beginning winds of the storm getting into this county, coming close into the actual radar's view, so we're going to see pretty shortly just what this is going to pack. It could. Yeah, it could go just south of Tuscaloosa and gun it for Birmingham. But that's just if it can keep it together for that long. Granted, I don't want to underestimate it considering it's already dropped. These both have dropped long track violent tornadoes already. Everyone is still tweeting that it was an EF5, but... From rawstory.com, I have no idea. Mississippi hit with two, in quotes, catastrophic tornadoes at the same time. And they're still trying to say it's already a confirmed EF5. Virginia has a possible strong long track Virginia. Virginia isn't getting anything besides rain. Yeah, kind of. For Virginia tomorrow, I wouldn't go that far. They're not suspecting the possibility of strong long track tornadoes. Tornadoes are possible. That's not out the or it's a 10% chance of a tornado, but it's whether they'll be long tracked or like that strong is up in the air. You guys got a 10% risk. Keep in mind, for today we are working with was 20, now it's a 15%. Tornadoes are definitely likely though for tomorrow. Tornadoes are definitely likely, but or not likely. They're definitely possible, but I don't. Instability is not going to be. It's not going to have bad enough instability for long track. I can't. I'm having a stroke. Long track, strong, violent tornadoes. Especially Virginia really never gets those. One hell of a scenario. Still waiting on any updates we can. New tornado warning in northern Georgia. Let's go ahead and float up there while my radar lags the high hell. It's going to be up here. It's going to be on this storm right here. Near Lafayette. For a radar indicated tornado. I definitely say that's Hooking crossing Alabama, Mississippi right now. All this instability may get this thing. Yeah, I could see that. There's our new tornado warning now. Very tight rotation couplet right there, just south of Lafayette. We're gonna keep a close eye on this one, because it does got a pretty strong rotation. You know, let's go ahead and look at the reflectivity data, see if it's showing any signs. Oh no, that's just embedded. That's just embedded. No damage on the ground yet. No, but well, actually. Uh-oh. We might actually have a confirmed tornado already in Georgia. Right there. Yeah. We might have a radar confirmed tornado in Georgia already. Very strong rotation couplet, and it looks like we do have some debris visible on the correlation coefficient. Or that could be just very conveniently glitch placed. We don't know. But that could definitely be a confirmed tornado. At least a radar confirmed tornado. So we're gonna have to keep a very, very close eye on this storm, because it is in our 15% risk area. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have a damaging, violent tornado now on the ground. It doesn't get any better than this. That has got to be a violent tornado on the ground. We can't see it on the radar just yet, but that's for sure a confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. Violent tornado, possibly. Just south of Lafayette. Correlation coefficient, we do have a pretty big debris ball on radar. Alright, they just updated the warning. It's now a confirmed tornado. It's an observed tornado. So this is our main concern now. For this possibly violent tornado now south of Lafayette, Georgia. Tornado warnings are expiring down in Mississippi, it looks like. Yeah. Let's check the velocity again, see how strong it's looking. Looks like it kind of broke apart a bit. It's still pretty strong. This could be... Oh yeah, this is the start of possible long night, yeah. Georgia wasn't even supposed to... Georgia's just barely in this risk. Yeah. Confirmed tornado is located near Suttles Mill or near Lafayette, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. So this is gonna be our main focus. Well, update. Oh yeah, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. We're most likely about to see a extension of this warning very shortly. I'm staying as long as I can, really. We're probably about to see an extension of this warning. It could even turn into a tornado emergency for Tunnel Hill and Dalton very shortly. We're gonna await that. And we're gonna watch this very, very closely. I'm gonna actually take a screenshot of that. And we're going to tweet that out. Tweeting that out right now. That's... I was not expecting this. Yeah, it would not surprise me if they update this to a tornado emergency soon for a possible violent tornado on the ground in Georgia heading towards Tunnel Hill and Dalton. Rotation, it's like really tightened up right around here. But the correlation coefficient is just speaking for itself right now. They issued that warning just in time. This is the fourth TDS of the day. The fourth. This is insane. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna... Okay, look, it's breaking apart a little bit. It's getting wider too. We're gonna... Yeah, they're definitely going to extend this warning here shortly. Tornadoes are more deadly at night because you can't see them. They're most likely going to extend this warning very shortly. At least 6 dead after tornadoes and severe storms tear through Mississippi, with the death toll is now up to 6 and counting with our 2 violent tornadoes from southern Mississippi. Tunnel Hill and Dalton are. Will most likely get warned again. I'm just awaiting the new warning. And there's our circulation gonna be right there. It's a fast moving tornado. Fast moving big boy. Possibly violent tornado. This tornado warning has been issued for about 6 minutes and it's already got a confirmed tornado, possibly violent tornado on the ground with it. Alright, later, Brady. This is very, very dangerous. We're still waiting on. We are still waiting on either warning extension or any sort of other confirmation we can get. Debris ball is still visible on radar. It's kind of breaking apart, but it's still there. Our circulation's going to be now right in here. That's where our gate-to-gate shear is going to be with this storm. We're all just waiting for an extension out to Tunnel Hill and Dalton for this very, very fast-moving tornado. Okay. This is intense. This is our only tornado warning on the board. All the other tornado warnings have expired. This is our main focus, is this storm in Georgia with a potentially violent tornado on the ground, which would be our fourth violent tornado of the day. We've had one in Louisiana and 2 in Mississippi. Now we have 1 in Georgia. And they have just got to extend this warning very soon. Alright, so from the SPC, for this general area of northern Georgia, severe/tornadoes continue with an organized cluster of storms crossing northwestern Georgia, which is this exact one we're focusing on right now with the debris ball on it. CC just weakened a little. Yeah, it did just weaken a bit. This storm is moving at 35 miles per hour with a northeastern trajectory. Yeah, this debris ball is starting to weaken a bit. So we might have just had a short track tornado. Kind of a fast moving one too. We'll see what they want to do shortly, if they want to extend the warning or not. They just really shorten the warning over here. Could have been just a very brief, strong tornado. Circulation's still going to be right in here. It's not nearly as organized as it was moments ago. So that it might have actually just died, and we might be able to let this tornado warning expire here shortly. But as we've seen plenty of times today, we do have cyclic supercells, so anything's possible. Anything is possible at this point. It could easily cycle again and drop another strong tornado, We're just awaiting to see what the NWS in... Where is this from? Is it Birmingham? I don't know. I don't know who's covering this one. But... Might be Atlanta. I don't know. We're going to see what they want to do about this very shortly. The correlation coefficient has dramatically weakened. Storm strengthening a lot since they're passing out. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I'm waiting for them to possibly go tornado warned. We'll see if we get any damage reports out of this area near Lafayette shortly. Just to know if this thing actually did do some damage or not. Hopefully not, because we've had just enough going on today. So while that's weakened... Oh, Jesus. Radar, what are you doing? Radar, what are you doing? Okay. We're going to go ahead and jump back down to those Mississippi storms and check out how they're doing. We're going to get out of correlation coefficient mode. Go back to the reflectivity data. Okay, let me drag. Come on. Dude, let me... Thank you. Alright, let's check the Birmingham radar for these guys. They're still not nearly close enough as they need to be. They are strengthening. They're all joining forces to become an organized line of storms. They're starting to enter Tuscaloosa County as well, so we're gonna hear from them shortly. Let's hop back to our tornado warning up here. Let me move the radar, come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. That radar. I want to zoom in to Dalton. Not that far. Alright, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Out ahead of this storm. I could have sworn... Okay, we're gonna restart the radar again. Better. Can I... Hello? Do I get my tools? Connect to that radar. Jesus. Alright. See a bunch of individual cells popping up in South Alabama. Yeah, I was noticing those. I'm assuming that this had... it's still rotating. It's still rotating. Well, at least the new rotation couplet formed for the south of where the original one was. Correlation coefficient... no longer showing debris ball, which is always good. Okay. That rotation is moving in to the severe thunderstorm warned area, so this could get re-tornado warned soon. Until then, we do have a tornado warning still in effect for the next 11 minutes. We do have another picture from Lawrence County. This is from Lawrence County from one of the tornadoes that struck later today. That's insane. Just more and more damage reports coming in. You can see all the trees are just bent, and you can see them debarked back there. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So we're gonna watch that, because it could go tornado warned at any moment. And as I said that, it went tornado warned. So this severe thunderstorm warning was just upgraded to a tornado warning because of that, going until 9:15 p.m. Eastern, so 8:15 p.m. Central. So yeah, it's only going to be radar indicated, nothing confirmed right now, but this looks like it's a cyclic supercell, so we might easily have yet another tornado on the ground very shortly. We're going to wait for radar Omega to update the warnings. Yeah, there it is. New tornado warning. Due to that circulation we were just looking at. So let's go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient on this one. Right around here. Okay, we got nothing yet. Nothing yet. But as we saw with the last tornado warning here in Georgia, that could change very quickly. We got new video coming in from, oh Lord, yep, that's the best video we've seen yet. We have new video coming in from racing here in North Carolina. I live in the Piedmont on the border of South Carolina, North Carolina. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Stay safe, everyone. You as well. It's good that you're bracing for impact. Hopefully nothing too bad happens down there or up there. Oh, we don't want to see any more deadly outbreaks today. As a side note, though, we do have this brand new video coming in from Jay's, Mississippi. Where you watch the wedge tornado crossing the road. That's good choice, backing up. You can see the hail falling all around him. Giant tornado. Easily over a mile wide. Oh my God. Multiple vortices too. Yeah, it's a multiple vortex tornado. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, back over to the actual tornado warning at hand. Let's check that velocity data out again. See if it's keeping its shit together. Kinda. It's gotten a really strong couplet right there. Just south of Dalton. Correlation coefficient not showing any debris yet, which is still good. So what we're hoping for. That's been there. That's not a debris ball. That's just a digital glitch. So we're gonna keep our eyes on the velocity. Because we do have a relatively strong coupler right there. Nothing too dangerous though. Oh, if you're still there, Holly, you guys are actually about to get a tornado watch until it's going to be issued until 2 a.m. Main areas including going to be Asheville, Waynesville, Athens, Franklin, Candler, Maryville, and Brevard. It's going to include parts of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee. So definitely stay safe tonight. You know, good luck to you and prayers. Tornado warning does remain in effect for the next 20 minutes on this storm in Georgia for radar indicated rotation. And that's going to be like the 8th tornado watch of the day. We actually do have kind of two circulations. We have one right here and one right here. One south of Dalton, one more northeast, east-northeast of Dalton. Yeah, there's a new tornado watch for portions of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee until 2 a.m. Looks like it's still got those two rotation couplets. I want to check the correlation coefficient on it just to make extra sure that we're not missing another confirmed tornado. No, it hasn't updated actually. It's from 051. This velocity pick is from. Oh, no, it has updated. It just hasn't changed. Okay, yep. Our rotation couplet has greatly weakened in that last scan, so this tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire. Actually, probably be canceled. Yeah, that rotation dramatically weakened in that scan. Let's go ahead and shoot back towards Birmingham and check out our line of these is very electrical storm. They're entering Tuscaloosa County. Like reflectivity data on this. Oh yeah. Yep. Becoming really one long organized line of storms. A few pockets of hail looks like. Oh yeah, look, that's a massive hail core right there. Whew. Damn. So I'm surprised this isn't severe warned. So let's go back to reflectivity. These storms have dramatically slowed down as they approach closer to the Tuscaloosa area. Keeping an eye on our Twitter warnings. Alright, for Louisiana and wind and hail threats should continue through the eastern extent of Watch 111. Downstream, watch being considered. So we have one tornado warning on the board. I'm not even counting the one behind it because that's far expired. which its rotation has dramatically weakened in the last few scans, so no one's really, we're not really worried about it being tornadic at this point. However, it is definitely still a severe storm because it does have the potential of large hail and damaging straight line winds. Unless it's a cyclic supercell, it might be ramping back up. It could be ramping back up right in here. We could have that is some more rotation now in this storm. Right in here, just west southwest of Charlesworth. Excuse my pronunciation. But hopefully nothing's happening here. Let's go ahead and check the correlation coefficient just to be double sure. Nope, nothing. That's good. That's always what we like to see. I mean, I will say you do have the potential for some a good coverage of some storms, strong to severe. It's just I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be at risk of being tornadic. At least not high risk of tornadic. A few isolated tornadoes can't be ruled out, but overall, no strong. Nothing like today. Absolutely nothing like today is expected. We do have that small rotation couplet in this tornado warn storm. Definitely is a cyclic supercell. It's cycled a good 3 times. We do have an updated moderate risk for today. So if we look at the Storm Prediction Center. And there is a new extension for the moderate risk. It's now no longer including just so here's our new moderate risk for the day. It's now only including the top half of Alabama as well as the very top part of Georgia, southeastern Tennessee, as well as Virginia. So no enhanced risk at all. It's just slight, moderate. No enhanced anywhere in there. That is our latest risk update for the day. Alright, so we have a very tiny, stout mesocyclone right here. Most likely not a tornado. It's not really anything there. No, still no debris. There's not much happening. Not much happening right now. Wind's probably they let this tornado warning expire or even cancel. It's got 12 minutes left, so they're probably just gonna let it roll out. But I guarantee it's not gonna get extended because unless this thing ramps up once again. But I don't know. I don't think it will. It wants to produce something, but it just can't. Plus, it's also moving out of radar range, so we're not going to be able to see much of it soon anyway. Oh yeah, it's weakening. I'd say this thing's probably done for. This will probably be either canceled or allowed to expire. Birmingham, so they're watching a storm in North Fayette County and as well as southeastern Pickens County closely. Oh! I think that's about to get tornado warned here shortly. That's a very strong rotation couplet right there. Very strong rotation couplet. Damn it. I want to check the correlation coefficient. This is near Livery as well as... Let's just read this. This is only severe storm warning. This is bad. This needs to be tornado warned. Somerville, Trinity, Lyrie, Barryton, Chattatoogaville, Tidings, and James H. Floyd State Park. That's a strong rotation coupler right there. Birmingham is paying attention to a storm very closely. I can zoom out fast enough. There it is. They're watching this storm. They're watching that storm for sure. Just getting close to the Tuscaloosa. It's entering the Tuscaloosa area as we speak. So we're gonna pay close attention to that storm as well, the very electrical storm. Our main focus is now going to be on this one. Strong rotation couplet. Is a tornado possible? Peachtree City. So we're gonna tweet that at NWS Peachtree City. I tweeted that picture to NWS Atlanta / Peachtree. We're gonna restart the radar because I want to be able to check the correlation coefficient. I want my tools back because for some reason it keeps getting rid of my tools. There we go. Alright, so let's look at the correlation coefficient on this thing, see if it's got any debris. There's no debris on it, however there is a strong rotation couplet on it. I don't know if... It's got a little bit of a hook on it too. I tweet...
Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Walker County, eastern Fayette County, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Eldridge to 7 miles south of Carbon Hill to 8 miles southwest of Bankston, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Carbon Hill, Berry, Parish, Oakman, Sipsey, Kansas, Eldridge, Curry, Bankston, Gorgas Steam Plant, Gorgas, Bowley Springs, Rocky Hollow, Burnwell, Beloit, and Quinton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, northwestern, and west central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for central and west central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Walker, Alabama.
I've texted NWS Peachtree / Georgia or Atlanta, Georgia about this strong rotation couplet that's just over Somerville right now. There is no debris with it, which is good. It's just a strong bit of rotation. One of the storms in the Birmingham coverage area just went severe warned, which is actually just north of the extremely electrical storm entering Tuscaloosa County. No rotation on it, thankfully. Very strong storm, though. I'm surprised it's not severe warned. This storm, though, is kind of worrying me. It could totally just be the radar just being too far away, but it does look like a pretty strong rotation couplet that just continues to move northward. If there is something here, which I doubt there's probably not, but it'd be just south of Trion right now. Moving kind of quickly. The tornado warning does remain in effect up there, but doesn't look like it doesn't look like the NWS in Atlanta is going to actually warn it or not. They are going to continue this tornado warning up here over radar indicated. It's going to expire in 2 minutes. I'm really waiting to see if they're going to warn this storm or not for a tornado. Doesn't look like they're going to. But I guess if there's no more tornado warning, boy, I could have finally seen some rotation near Tuscaloosa. float down there. Yeah, I can see some broad and rotation in there. This is a very electrical storm, though, entering Tuscaloosa County right now. I'm surprised it's not severe warned. This rotation couplet's just kind of worrying me. They let that warning expire, which is good. This one's still here. Oh, so it turns out my area actually has a level 2 risk for severe weather for isolated tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail between midnight and 4 a.m. Oh, I love that. It's kind of breaking up now, which is good. It's no longer gate to gate. Well, there is no more tornado warnings on the board right now. I lied.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Walker County, eastern Winston County in northwestern Alabama until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carbon Hill, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Carbon Hill, Arley, Addison, Kansas, Nauvoo, Camp McDowell, Nesmith, Ashbank, Poplar Springs, Helicon, and Manfield, Sardis, Corinth Rec Area, Fall City, Smith Lake, Houston, Mill Branch, Hewlett Branch, Winston County Airport, and Cane Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Walker, Alabama.
I thought I saw rotation in this storm. A new tornado warning going for 42 minutes for Walker and Winston counties. We do have some gate-to-gate rotation now, so something could be trying to wrap up right here, just north of Carbon Hill. So we're going to go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. Ooh, we have some debris. That is not good. Well, maybe. It could just be very conveniently placed. But, you know, it's kind of right where we're looking at. Yep, they just updated to a confirmed tornado. Yeah, it is now a radar confirmed tornado according to Birmingham, Alabama. So we now have another confirmed tornado. Still a little lossy. Just north of Carbon Hill. It's going to be heading towards Natawoo next. You're next in line for this possible tornado. Confirmed tornado, actually. It's picking some stuff up. It's possibly doing some damage. Very tiny rotation couple now. It kind of weakened. It could have. We'll see how the correlation coefficient updates. It could have just totally been a very brief tornado. That's what we're hoping for, that it was just a brief tornado. I really hope that it just was the brief tornado, because rotation doesn't look defined anymore. Okay, yeah, it's kind of coming back. Well, I want to see how the correlation coefficient updates before I determine whether or not that this thing is still on the ground or not. Alright. So, currently tracking. Yeah, okay, so looks like it was probably just a brief tornado touchdown. Did a little bit of damage. Correlation coefficient no longer showing a debris ball, and the rotation has broadened quite a bit over the area. Birmingham is watching the line of storms approaching Tuscaloosa very closely, according to them, which is good because that is a very electrical set of storms. We might have another tornado warning issued here shortly, actually, for this cluster. That little rotation coupler right there. Let's check the correlation coefficient on that. Nothing yet, but it is rotating, and Birmingham has decided they're not taking chances tonight, which is good. There's this very electrical line of storms entering Tuscaloosa County right now. It's in Tuscaloosa County. Kind of rotating. But our main focus is on this cluster up here right now. One with a confirmed tornado at one point. We have another possible gate-to-gate shear, and it broke apart. Never mind. Well, kind of, it's still there. We'll see how Birmingham wants to play it. So let's hit the correlation coefficient and just make sure this thing didn't touch down. Oh, actually, yeah, it's still there. In fact, it got stronger, so we still have possibly a damaging tornado now. They might have to edit where this warning's at. it's back and stronger, so it probably just cycled. So we are still gonna watch this tornado. Okay, it's jumping. That's weird. It's kind of jumping. So now it's gone again. What a strong signature there for a second. Let me just do this, and then we're gonna bring velocity data up. We've got this couplet down here. Uh-oh. And then this little attempt of a mesocyclone right here, which keeps it keeps kind of. That's kind of strong right there, actually. Wouldn't surprise me if that goes tornado warned.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Tuscaloosa County until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Coker, or near Northport, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa, Northport, Hold, Lakeview, Brookwood, Coling, Vance, Coker, Bull City, McFarland Mall, Lake Lillian State Park, Tuscaloosa Amphitheater, Tuscaloosa Regional Airport, Lake Wildwood, Mercedes-Benz of Alabama, Tannehill Ironworks State Park, Burnett, Bryant-Denny Stadium, University Mall, and Deerly Creek Campgrounds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for Central and West Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Alright. So, severe warning storm in Tuscaloosa County, as it should have been, because of all. Look at that lighting, Jesus. There is a hook echo with the tornado warning storm. However, it was worse when I was showing it earlier before I realized that my mic died. Rotation is still there, but it's way further ahead. It's right there instead of behind where the hook echo is supposed to be over Carbon Hill. As well as there still is a kind of strong. Well, it was strong. That was just a giant line right here. But our main focus, tornado warning does remain in effect for the next 32 minutes. It's still going to be considered a confirmed tornado according to Birmingham. And I feel like we're about to get interrupted again. I can feel it.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a flash flood warning for Walker County, Tuscaloosa County, Pickens County, Northern Greene County, Jefferson County, Northwestern Sumter County, Southern Fayette County, until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly as additional heavy rainfall occurs over the next few hours. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flooding include Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Northport, Mountain Brook, Trustville, Hueytown, Jasper, Gardendale, Irondale, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Fultondale, Summit-Un, Aliceville, and Cordova. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Okay. They canceled the tornado warning as well. So that's always nice. So that's always nice. No more tornado warnings on the board. There is that couplet right there, which is kind of scary. I took a picture of it and tweeted it to NWS in Birmingham, just asking if we should be concerned about it.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for central Tuscaloosa County, southwestern Jefferson County, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hull, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations and paths include southwestern Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Bessemer, Northport, Hueytown, Fairfield, Holt, Pleasant Grove, Midfield, Brighton, Lipscomb, Brookwood, Sylvan Springs, North Johns, Bull City, Burnett, Bluff Park, Bryant-Denny Stadium, Splash Adventure and University Mall. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Jefferson, and Tuscaloosa.
Well, we all saw that coming eventually. That we'd have a tornado warning issued for Tuscaloosa today. Seems that has become a reality already. This line of storms we've been tracking entering Tuscaloosa County has wrapped up some rotation and went tornado warned. Uh-oh. I'm in Virginia, so I possibly can get the tornado. It's raining right now. No. You're not going to get a tornado in Virginia right now. Nothing's going to happen in Virginia. This is all in Alabama. Virginia's fine over there. Nothing's happening. So Tuscaloosa now under the gun for it. Well, actually, no. The tornado, if it's on the ground, is passing just to the north of Tuscaloosa. That's good. It's already past the city of Tuscaloosa. That's a strong couplet too. We're gonna watch that very carefully. It's continuing to the couplet's continuing to strengthen. And it's moving kind of fast too. They might actually have.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Blount County, northern Jefferson County, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Smith Dam to near Summit to 6 miles south of Gorga Steam Plant, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include northern Birmingham, Trusto, Gardendale, Leeds, Fultondale, Oneonta, Summiton, Bluntstow, Cleveland, Dallas, Center Point, Clay, Hinson, Tarrant, Adamsville, Warrior, Kimberly, Graysville, Morris, and Brookside. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Blount and Jefferson. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for central Tuscaloosa County, southwestern Jefferson County, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Deerly Creek Campgrounds, or near Holt, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar-confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include southwestern Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Bessemer, Northport, Hueytown, Fairfield, Holt, Pleasant Grove, Midfield, Brighton, Lipscomb, Brookwood, Sylvan Springs, North Johns, Bull City, Abernett, Bluff Park, Bryant-Denny Stadium, Splash Adventure and University Mall. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Jefferson, and Tuscaloosa.
And that's just, did all the wording for me. That's a confirmed tornado now just northeast of Tuscaloosa. It's going to be on the ground at this point. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Ooh, oh, wait. No. Go back to that. Go back to that. Oh my Jesus. That's a violent tornado. That's maxing out. Possibly violent tornado. This could get updated to a tornado emergency. There's no... New tornado warning just got issued in northern Alabama. It's about to cross the Black Warrior River very shortly over here. A new tornado warning was just issued in northern Alabama. Right there. I can't see anything on it, but that's not our main concern. Our main concern is this confirmed tornado down here. That's actually moving towards Birmingham. Yeah. This is getting intense. The tornadoes. So, alright, so the debris ball is weakening on radar. It's not looking as defined as it was a couple seconds ago. I mean, it's still very well on the ground, though. If you want to move... There's the new tornado warning that was issued ahead of it. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Oh, God. That might get updated to a tornado emergency. That's a violent tornado. Possibly violent tornado on the ground. How's that rotation looking? It's crossing the Warrior River right now. Strong rotation to couple it. Very strong. Let's look at the reflectivity data, see if it's got any sort of echo on it. No, it's embedded. So we're going to use correlation coefficient to go as close as we can. They skin down the original warning to match this the best they can. It's heading for Birmingham. This is a dangerous situation. This is a very dangerous situation, folks. There's no township. I don't know if that's like a multiple vortices tornado or not, but we might have to have a second warning issued here shortly. Just out ahead of this. Let's go back to the velocity, just make double sure. Right, so it's just crossed the river. This tornado has just crossed the river. It's about to hit the county line of Tuscaloosa and I forgot what county this is. Jefferson. It's about to enter Jefferson County very shortly. It's about to hit the county line. No, not that. Correlation coefficient. It looks to be a pretty violent tornado based on the correlation coefficient. We've been watching this storm for quite a while, and we kind of figured that at one point it's going to do something bad. I don't know of any little townships in this area. It doesn't look like there is. So it might just remain, through its lifetime over an area of no population. Just anyone in the roads of these areas. I know there's plenty of roads. Get off the roads. It's pitch black outside. We know tornadoes are very difficult to see and confirm at night, so just get off the roads, take cover immediately. This is a dangerous situation. Possibly life-threatening situation. It's moving further north. We're going to need another warning on it. It's getting very big, too. It's getting very big. We need something. We need a new warning out ahead of it, just because it's going to move further north than they were expecting. It's about to cross over CR 59 very shortly. Is there any way I can... This is... Oof. It's going to be heading into the county line here very shortly. How do you circle tornado spots? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's take this Let's actually take the reflectivity data, see if we can see any debris ball within here. It's hard to tell. It looks like it's got a tiny hook with the ball right there, but our correlation coefficient showing the tornado more northern of there. Yeah. Unless it moved down that way, I guess. But either way, very dangerous situation. Likely violent tornado on the ground right now in North Tuscaloosa County, moving into Jefferson County. And we're still waiting to see what they want to do with it. Side note, we do have a new video from Soso, Mississippi. We have aerial video of where the wedge tornado moved through earlier today. I just had it. There it is. Come play. Jesus Christ. This is an aerial view of Soso, Mississippi from the large tornadoes we tracked earlier today. Look at that. That is insane. Soso took a direct hit like I was talking about. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, so it looks like the TDS might be fizzling away. We very well might have a new tornado warning issue ahead of this. We might have actually just a giant pocket of damaging straight line winds now. It's hard to tell. We're just kind of waiting for storm reports at this point, or at least an update from Birmingham on where this thing possibly is, because the debris ball is kind of faded into whatever this is, which could very well just be like a giant damaging wind pocket. Yeah, it could be just a damaging wind pocket, but the rotations fizzled away too, so tornado is most likely not on the ground anymore. But then again, we've known these cells to have been cyclic supercells. This is actually the same.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Jefferson County until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bull City, or 15 miles west of Hueytown, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Mountain Brook, Hueytown, Irondale, Leeds, Fairfield, Pleasant Grove, Midfield, Adamsville, Brighton, Lipscomb, Sylvan Springs, Mulga, Maytown, North Johns, and Birmingham Fairgrounds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for Central and West Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama.
So, the SPC just...
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has extended the flash flood warning for Blount County until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 3 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. Additional heavy rainfall is expected over the next few hours, which could exacerbate ongoing flooding issues. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, emergency management. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flooding include Oneonta, Blumpsville, Cleveland, Dallas, Locust Fork, Altoona, Sneed, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Trafford, Allgood, Fairview, Hayden, Nectar, Rosa, County Line, McClarty, Bangor, Lund Springs, and Arkadelphia. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 are possible in the warned area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. And in late rain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route.
Okay. As you saw that, the SBC has posted for this area that intensifying storms seem capable of producing a strong tornado. They did just cancel the tornado warning right here. That's gone. However, immediately after, brand new tornado warning in Georgia, just north of Dalton again. So we're gonna go float up there now. This is close. Ooh, too fast. This is close to a radar, so hopefully we'll get a good view of it. We definitely have to keep an eye on those storms in Birmingham, though. What's happening here? A little tiny cell rotating, I'm guessing. Kinda. It's hard to tell. Any debris? Oh! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. That better be upgraded to a that's a big boy. Oh God. That looks like a large violent tornado. This was just issued. Is the storm relative going to give us... It's going to be storm relative. Velocity tilt 1. Hard to see. Tilt 2 maybe? No. So the only way we know where this is heading is by correlation coefficient. This is another radar confirmed tornado now. This needs to get warned. Let's do a play on this on 30 frames. Yeah, it just looked like a massive tornado just exploded out of nowhere. Was there... It's still going. Was there anything on the velocity before this? You can see where the radar is moving around, so it hasn't really got over there yet. This is a possibly large violent tornado on the ground right now. Tuscaloosa's picking back up. Oh boy. So we have another large, possibly violent tornado on the ground in Georgia. Let's go over this warning bulletin. Northeastern Murray and northeastern Whitfield until 10:30 p.m. Eastern, so 9:30 Central. It's only radar indicated. Locations packed include Cisco, Crandall, Tenga, Gregory, Beaverdale, and Summit. But this is definitely going to need another warning here shortly, as well. It might even be a tornado emergency, because that looks like a giant tornado. Hey, it's about to exit the warning polygon. Benton might be under a tornado emergency here soon. Oh, okay, it disappeared. Wait, what? let me just... I want to play that. It's coming up. Random giant tornado and nothing. Okay, well, I guess that's that. New tornado warning down to the south in Alabama. One. No, too far. I think it's beyond this storm, actually. It's not in Birmingham's area. Oh, and they're now updating this as a confirmed tornado, by the way. I don't know why Coleman County is still under tornado warning. We haven't seen much there. We do have a new tornado warning out that hasn't loaded in yet. So we're going to wait for that to load in. Because the radars, or the warnings haven't updated yet. We're still waiting for that. Benton, Tennessee, they did just warn ahead of that storm too, so now Benton, Tennessee is under the tornado warning for that storm that we had a confirmed tornado with. So we're waiting for the warnings to update right now. There it is. There's the new tornado warning down here. There's the new tornado warnings up there. So we're going to go with the confirmed tornado first and read through that. First off, upgrade this one to an observed tornado. Confirmed tornado is located near Cisco, 12 miles north of Chatsworth, moving northeast 55 miles an hour. Radar confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado possible. Okay. And they extended the warning to Benton, like I said they should. To it back down to radar indicated for Polk County until 10:30 Eastern, 11:30 Central, or 9:30 Central. Now we gotta shoot back down south off of the Comob radar. I said the Comob radar. Click it on this line. Nothing on correlation coefficient. There's our rotation right in there. How's the structure of itself looking? It's gonna be embedded again. But we do have rotation on the storm. So go ahead and go over this warning real quick. Over Central Conchachua, Washington, and Clark counties until 9:45 Central. Speed those capable to produce tornadoes located near Millery or northwest of Champton, moving east at 55. Coffeyville around 9:20 p.m. it's okay. Alright, they updated the tornado warning again for Cisco. I'm assuming back down to a radar indicated. No, it's still observed. So we're gonna stay up here with this. And restart the radar because it's not giving me my tools. jeez. Alright, we're back. Push coefficient. Okay, it might be spin something back up again. So we might still have another. It might have just cycled. We might have a tornado on the ground once again, approaching Benton. Alright, so it might be trying to spin something back up again, approaching Benton. Alright, we have our first tornado watch cancellation of the night. From the AWS in Birmingham, tornadoes can spin up quickly as we've already seen this evening. Please be ready to go to your safe space quickly before the storm approaches your county. Multiple tornadoes have already occurred in central Alabama, and it's not over yet. So we might have something spinning up here. We don't know just yet. We're waiting to see what the NWS up there wants to do about it. The storms that were in Birmingham look like they're actually starting to weaken a bit. Could just be because you're getting close to the radar, though, so you never know. This tornado warning is still in effect. We've looked at it a million times until nothing's happening, so we don't know why it's still in effect. I mean, I guess because it got that hook echo in that shape, but I don't know. Our main focus right now is going to be this one with the possible confirmed tornado again. It might have just cycled. It's still only a radar indicated though. We're really just waiting on if the NWS wants to update this warning or not. Since the sun is down, we're really hoping that since there's no heat feeding these storms, no direct heat, that they'll start to weaken and we'll see this threat finally end for the day. I actually want to categorical. There's that. So there's our moderate risk right here. Even if you're in the enhanced risk, you gotta watch out because our most recent confirmed tornado is in the enhanced risk outside. And if we look, I'm pretty sure it's like the same exact thing for tornado. Yeah. Put the watches back on. First tornado watch was over here, has finally been canceled. So your thunderstorm watches remain in effect over there, and a new one was issued for the Memphis area. Really, just the only thing we've got going on is this possible tornado right here, which is still fizzling out, looks like, or breaking apart in that matter. since everything's kind of calming down, I'll probably call it a night here soon once these tornado warnings are allowed to expire. Mainly the one with the confirmed tornado with it. Let's go ahead and check back down with this storm. No debris signature on that one. How's rotation looking with it? Meh. It's not. Most of these storms are having some trouble developing tornadoes now. We might end up calling it a night right here once these tornado warnings expire. Because I haven't eaten and I need to do something. So 35 minutes on that one, or it might be canceled. That one's like 10 minutes left. This one's got 20 minutes left. This one's the most dangerous one due to its. We've had a confirmation on this one already, and we've seen it cycle about 2 times now. Looks like there's nothing in it right now. It's just kind of broken apart. If there is something, it's somewhere in there, but I don't think there is anything. Birmingham cancels tornado watch for Fayette, Lamar, Marion, and Pickens, and Winston, so the threat is slowly ending. That's good. That's very good. Cars flipped over at building slab. Folks say 2 out of 3 deceased in Bassfield died. Right here we have new pictures coming in from Bassfield from the tornado that occurred earlier today. Jesus Christ. Well, damn. Thoughts and prayers with everybody in central Mississippi and Alabama for these massive tornadoes that occurred today. You know the train in the background. Let's go back to velocity data. Yeah, everything's kind of dying out over here. I mean, we have a little bit of a rotation couplet near Hueytown. No, never mind. It's not. Okay. Well. I think that actually just might be it, because tornado watches are being canceled. Our tornado warnings are only radar indicated, as well as
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for north central Blount County until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Holly Pond, or 7 miles east of Coleman, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Strawberry. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Blunt, Alabama.
Okay, I guess I ate my words. Nice. I don't know. This is getting warned again. Can't see anything on the... Oh, well, actually, you can see something. I don't know what this little snippet's for. It's only radar indicated. It's only a 30-minute warning, too. So there's that. We have a new tornado warning up in Georgia. Oh, no. Oh, it's just... I don't know. Let me just kind of skinny that up a little bit. The one down south, still in effect. 3,000 warning issued ahead of it. Oh man. There's not much going on with this one though. I mean, it's just radar indicated, as well as, like, we don't have the radar to get to it. We don't have the radar to actually properly track it. For none of these, actually. They're all moving too far away. Well, I'm gonna have to call it here. I doubt that we're gonna get any more confirmed tornadoes anyway, but like I've gotta eat, I've got stuff to do. So good luck to everyone else tonight. Hopefully there's no more confirmed tornadoes tonight and everything can just calm down and everyone can end their Easter peacefully. So that's it for now. Again, good luck to everybody. Good night.